You're here. You're lying down, and your body is supported exactly as it needs to be. No effort required. Just letting go into whatever surface holds you. Whether it's a mattress beneath you, a couch, or the floor, you don't need to change anything about how you're positioned. Just let gravity do its work. Let your arms fall open and soft at your sides. Let your legs unclench and stretch out as much as they like. No pressure on any part of you. This is not a posture to maintain. It's simply the shape that rest takes when you stop fighting against yourself. Maybe you came here looking for NSDR, for non-sleep deep rest, for a way to rest without sleeping, for something that helps when you're exhausted but can't nap. And you're in the right place. Is not medical advice, though it may feel like relief. If your body has been carrying tension for weeks or months, or if your mind keeps circling thoughts that don't resolve, there's no need to fix anything tonight. Just let yourself be held by stillness. Nothing needs to change. You are already in the right space. This is not a task to complete. It's an invitation to pause. And when you pause deeply enough, your nervous system begins to shift on its own. You're allowed to feel what's there. That tightness under your ribs, the way thoughts press like weight from above. Whether it's concern about tomorrow, memories of yesterday, or the quiet hum of something unresolved, all of it is welcome here, not as a problem, but as part of what you're releasing. You don't need to solve anything right now. You don't even need to name it. Just let each sensation be known without judgment, and then gently return your attention to breath, because the body knows how to calm down. If given time and quiet, we begin with breathing. Not fast or deep, not forced or rhythmic in a way that feels unnatural. Instead, you allow yourself a slow inhale through the nose, just enough air to feel it fill your lungs lightly. Then at the top of the breath, take one small additional sip. No effort, no pushing, just a tiny extra bit, like catching a whisper of air before letting go. Now let the exhale begin. long and unhurried, longer than the inhale. Allow every last trace of breath to leave your body, as if you're releasing something that has been holding on too tightly. Notice how your chest softens, your shoulders drop slightly, your jaw unclenches just a little more. This is not about performance. It's not about how long or perfect the exhale feels. It's simply about letting each out breath be longer than the in breath. And that one small shift, the breath turning into a slow release, sends a signal to your nervous system. You are safe. Now, you don't need to prepare, defend, or respond. This is not fight or flight time. It's rest time. Breathe like this for as long as you'd like. In through the nose. Small sip at the top of the inhale. Then a long, full exhale out through the mouth. Let your lips part slightly. Don't force anything. Just let each breath expand and release in its own time. Notice how, with every exhalation, there's a quieting inside. Not loud or dramatic. No fireworks, but a subtle shift, as if something that had been alert is now settling back into the background. Your heart slows. Your muscles loosen. This kind of rest can leave you feeling restored, even after just minutes, because you're giving your nervous system permission to stop searching, scanning, evaluating. You're letting it know. No danger here, nothing urgent. So, let's stay. Let each breath be a quiet signal. I am not in need of action right now. I don't have to fix anything. I can just be, and with every long exhale, that message repeats itself, softly, steadily, like water seeping into dry soil. You may notice your body moving slightly on its own, shoulders shifting, fingers relaxing, toes curling inward, then releasing. These are not signs of failure or distraction. They're signals from the nervous system reorganizing itself, returning to baseline, downshifted, calmed. After a few breaths like this, when you feel steady and settled in your rhythm, we begin the slow rotation of attention, not to fix anything, not to change anything, but simply to move through your body with gentle awareness, one region at a time, starting at the base, your feet. Bring your mind down to your heels. Notice how they rest against the surface beneath you. Feel the weight of them. Any pressure where skin meets floor or mattress, perhaps warmth, coolness, tension, just allow it all to be known. Let yourself sense each heel as a solid point, not needing to do anything with it. No need to relax or tighten. Just feeling one breath at a time. Now move up through the soles of your feet. Feel how they curve and press down. Notice any points where you might feel pinched, stiff, tender, whether from walking today, standing too long, or simply being in motion. There's no need to correct it. Just observe. Let each sensation be noticed as a kind of data point, not good or bad, just present. Then shift your attention to the balls of your feet, where you might bear weight when you walk. Feel them resting now, heavy and still. No demand on them. Now go up through the arches, the curved part that supports your step. Notice if there's any tightness, strain, or warmth in that area. Perhaps a memory of standing too long, carrying something again. Just let it be felt, not analyzed, not pushed away. You don't need to understand why it's there. Only acknowledge that it is here, and then continue upward through the tops of your feet, where skin meets air. Feel how they rest against the surface below, perhaps slightly cool or warm from friction. Move now into the ankles, one at a time. First, the right ankle. Notice whether it feels loose or tight. If there's any stiffness, lingering strain. You might feel the joint itself as a hinge, turning slowly when you walk. But here, stillness is all that matters. No movement required. Just feeling. Then shift to the left ankle. Same process. Notice differences, similarities, textures of sensation. Nothing needs to be equal or perfect. Now, go up through the lower legs, calf muscles on both sides. Feel how they rest against the surface beneath you. Whether taut from use or soft and pliable, let your attention flow along their length, not gripping them, not stretching them, just sensing, noticing where warmth gathers, where tension lingers, perhaps near the back of the knee, a spot that feels like it's been holding on too long. Now move toward the knees, one at a time. First, the right knee. Feel its shape beneath your skin. Notice how it sits in alignment with the rest of your leg. Any pressure, stiffness, or smoothness, whether from past strain or simply weight bearing, just let it be known. No need to fix it. Then shift focus to the left knee. Same gentle attention. Observe without judgment. Now move up through the upper legs, thighs, both sides. Feel how they rest against whatever supports you. Notice any tension near your hips or in the inner thighs. Perhaps a memory of holding something heavy, sitting too long. Let that awareness pass like a cloud, not stopping it, but letting it drift across your field of attention. Now shift focus to your pelvis, the bony structure beneath your lower belly. Feel how it rests against the surface below. Notice where contact happens, whether deep pressure or light touch. Perhaps warmth in one spot, coolness in another. No need for precision, just sensing. letting the whole area be present. This is not about muscles or alignment, only about awareness. Now let your attention move to your lower back. Just let yourself be with it. No need to change anything, only to know it's there. Feel how your lower back rests against the surface, not pressing into it with effort, but yielding, letting gravity do its work, as though you've stopped needing to hold yourself up in any way. There's a softness here where muscles have learned to stay still for longer than usual. Perhaps even relief at being allowed such surrender. Notice how that area might feel like a place of quiet accumulation, the kind of depth that holds what the day has asked from your spine without protest or need to speak it into words. Now move gently toward the upper back, just behind and above the lower region you've been with. Let attention settle across those broad planes where skin stretches over vertebrae. Feel how they lie flat against whatever supports you now. Whether there's a slight tightness near your shoulder blades, or an openness that feels almost like space, not stiffening to keep upright, but simply allowing presence. No need for posture when no one is watching, just sensation. The subtle warmth where skin meets fabric, the way pressure shifts as breath moves through your torso. Let this awareness slide upward into your upper spine, the stretch from neck down to waist. Now held in stillness, you don't have to tighten or lengthen it. Just notice how each vertebra aligns with its neighbor when there's no demand for motion. A quiet stack of bones resting safely within soft tissue. Not striving forward, not bending back, just being known. Now shift attention slowly into your neck. The long column that connects head and body. Feel where the base of your skull meets this vertical line. Notice how it holds its shape without effort. Whether you're holding tension there from looking down at a screen or carrying thoughts too close to mind, let those patterns fade like mist. Not erased, but no longer urgent, Now gently explore each side, left and right. The way the muscles wrap around your neck, as though they've memorized how to carry weight over time. Feel them relaxed in this moment. Even if memory lingers of a tightness that didn't belong here. Now let awareness drift up into your head, not with force or focus on structure, but soft like light, settling across glass. First, the back of your skull, where bone curves gently inward. Notice how it rests against whatever surface lies beneath. Perhaps cool where skin touches cotton, warm near blood vessels deep below. Then move to the sides of your head, the temples and outer edges. Feel their texture, whether smooth or slightly uneven from past motion. No need to flatten them or adjust anything. Now focus on your forehead, just above your eyes, a broad plane that might carry unseen weight when you've been thinking hard, worrying silently, holding decisions inside. Let it soften now, not pushing away thoughts, but letting the skin know what stillness feels like. Feel how gentle pressure can be when there's no expectation of change. Your eyes are closed and they're not working right now. No need to see or process anything, but you might notice a faint sensation behind them, as if light could pass through even without opening. Let that quiet space remain unclaimed by memory or future. Just soft presence in the socket. Now, bring attention gently into your face, the entire field of it, from chin up toward brow. Feel how each feature rests, jaw relaxed at its natural angle, not clenched nor lifted. Cheeks loose and warm beneath skin where blood circulates quietly. No need to smile or frown. Just let them be as they are in this moment, fully supported by bone underneath. Notice your lips, the way the edges meet naturally when you are still, perhaps slightly dry or moist, depending on how long it's been since drinking water. But not important now. Only that there is a boundary between air and flesh. No need to move them. Feel your teeth, just lightly, as if brushing against each other by accident during sleep, or the way they rest apart when you're relaxed. Any pressure or clicking, not necessary. Just awareness of their stillness within the jaw cavity. Your ears are not listening now. Their inner structures quieted and unoccupied. But feel how they sit on either side of your head, like soft shells shaped by time, carrying warmth from blood flow deep inside. Whether one feels heavier than the other, or both equal in weight, just notice. Now, let attention begin to shift again, not moving forward toward new body parts, not yet, but turning inward slightly into that space just behind your eyes and between them. The quiet core where thought usually lives but isn't active now. Feel how still it is when you're not thinking about anything. Let this silence expand a little, like water rising slowly in an empty cup. No need to fill it with words or images. Only let the absence be felt as something real. Now, return your focus gently downward through the center of your body, the hollow where lungs and heart move without effort. Feel how that space expands slightly on each breath and collapses just a touch when you exhale long. Feel into your chest, not trying to rise it upward or press down, but sensing its shape. What kind of weight rests here? Perhaps pressure from emotional holding in the past few days. Something not spoken, but carried like an invisible load. Let that be acknowledged without naming it. Now, feel how the ribs move apart and come together with each breath. They don't need to work hard. They're already doing their job by letting air pass through freely. Even now, while you're still no muscle forcing them open or closed, just natural rhythm. Notice where your rib cage meets your diaphragm. The soft dome that lifts on inhale and lowers when you release. It's not fighting anything right now. It's only responding to the breath as a reflexive companion. Now let awareness settle into your belly, not with effort, but simply by allowing sensation in this region. Feel how its surface rests against whatever lies beneath, clothing or skin, and whether there's warmth radiating from inside. Notice if any movement stirs under that layer. The slow churn of digestion long after eating hours ago, or the gentle pulse just below muscle and fat. There might be a soft tension somewhere near your navel. Not painful, but persistent. This region doesn't have a job right now. It's only being attended. Like soil after rain waits without expectation. Now let your focus slide down slightly into what lies between legs, the soft valley that holds no function in this moment. Feel its quietness, not cold, not hot, just still and unclaimed by urgency or fear. No need to interpret it. No meaning required. Only awareness. The way warmth lingers where skin touches fabric. How gravity pulls gently towards center. Now let attention rise again, but slowly through your backside. The broad curve that rests on whatever supports you. Feel its fullness, not as shape, but sensation. Whether pressure from sitting too long or simply weight distributed across a wide surface. Notice the way it molds to what's beneath, not clinging tightly, nor slipping away, but finding balance through stillness. Now let this awareness flow forward again, toward your hips, the bony rings that carry everything above them. Feel how they sit level, not tilted left or right. No need for correction. Just notice their position as a fact of alignment in space. Feel where one side meets the surface more firmly than the other, and accept it without comment. Now move attention into each leg, starting with your right. The way thigh connects to hip at a hinge that once moved constantly through walking, running, standing, but now not moving, just being known. Let awareness travel down from upper thigh bone toward knee, not rushing but lingering in every point along the path. Notice how skin drapes over muscle and bone differently on each side, whether one feels cooler or warmer than the other. And then shift to your left leg. The same slow descent. No comparison needed. Just presence as you move through soft tissue where blood flows quietly beneath surface layers. Feel into calf muscles again. Not tense now, but softly coiled like springs that have stopped winding. Notice how they rest against whatever lies below. Whether a mattress or floor, they don't need to be used, only felt now. Let that stillness in your legs deepen. Not by forcing it, but by simply allowing each layer to settle further into its own shape. Flesh over bone, tendons resting where they've been for hours, nerves quieting their constant hum beneath skin. You don't need to know the name of any muscle or joint right now, only that they are no longer in service. Feel how your foot rests on the surface below. Not pressed down, not trying to hold anything up, just receiving support like a leaf resting on soil after rain. Notice the way weight shifts slightly with each breath, as if gravity is adjusting its grip ever so gently. The arch of your right foot cradles space where no pressure is needed, and the heel stays low in contact without effort. Let that be enough. Now move attention through the ball of your foot, the rounded front part that once carried every step, now only sensing weight when it lands, but not even landing anymore. Just being, no action required. Notice how warmth pools slightly around the base of your toes, not because you're warm-blooded in a way that matters, but simply because blood flows where there's no resistance. Let each toe be its own separate point of contact, not stiff, not curled, not searching for grip, but resting like individual grains on a quiet shore. Feel how one or two might drift slightly with breath, as if responding to the rhythm beneath you. None of them need to do anything. None of them are failing. They're only present, and that is all. Now, shift focus to your left foot. Same structure, same pattern of sensation, but not identical. Never quite the same between one side and the other. Notice how texture differs. Whether skin feels tighter on one arch than another, or if one toe seems more sensitive to touch from fabric. Let these small differences be normal. They are not signs of imbalance, just evidence that you're alive and your body is still registering its own geography. Feel where the sole meets the floor. No pressure needed, no intention behind it. Just a quiet point of contact, like two objects settling into alignment without speaking. This isn't about finding perfection in balance. It's about noticing how the body holds itself when there's nothing to prove. Now, let your attention rise again, not with urgency, but slowly, like mist lifting from ground level. Move up through the ankle joint, where bone meets tendon, and muscle blends seamlessly into skin. Feel how stillness settles here too. Not because you're asking for it, but because the nervous system has already decided that movement isn't required right now. Just let awareness rest on the inner edge of your left foot, the side closest to the other leg, where fabric might rub slightly, or where temperature shifts across a small patch of skin. Don't correct it. Don't adjust. Only notice what is without adding meaning. Now, travel up the outer side of your lower leg, the shin bone just beneath, surface layers. Feel how light it is in sensation compared to the thicker calf behind it, whether there is a spot that feels more sensitive, where the skin thins near knee or ankle. Let each point be its own small world with no need for comparison between left and right. You are not being tested. You're not measuring anything. You're simply allowing one region after another to be felt in full presence. And as you rise through muscle tissue, notice how blood continues to move slowly, silently, carrying oxygen like a quiet stream under the surface of still water. Now come to your knee, the joint where bones meet with near perfect precision, but only because they've learned not to fight each other over time. Feel its softness in the center, not hard or tight, just resting where it's meant to be. No need for stability here. No demand for strength. You're not standing. You're not balancing. You're just being known by your own awareness, and that is enough. Now, let attention move into the back of your thigh, the hamstrings, if you want a name for them, but only as a label, never as an instruction. No need to stretch or release. No reason to think about length or tension. Just feel how this section of leg rests against whatever supports it below, not sinking in too deeply, not lifting up either, just continuing its own quiet presence. Notice the way warmth spreads where muscle meets skin, and how that sensation stays even when breath slows. Let your focus slide forward again into the front of your thigh, the quadriceps if you know the word, but only as a marker, like a signpost in an empty field, not to be activated or examined, just acknowledged. Feel how this area holds stillness differently than the backside, less taut perhaps, more relaxed by nature. And that's okay. Now, let your attention settle into your pelvis. the bony bowl beneath everything above it, where spine connects, where legs begin their journey outward. No need to open anything or pull forward. Just feel how this structure sits in space, not tilted left or right, not leaning toward effort, just resting on whatever holds you up. Notice the way its surface presses gently against fabric or skin, and whether one side feels more supported than another. Accept it all as simply being there without judgment. Let your focus sink into the center of this region, the spot just above pubic bone where no muscle is working, but still sensation lives, warmth, pressure, quiet space. Not empty, not full, just present. Now, shift attention upward through your torso, not rushing, not trying to reach anything, but slowly rising like air, lifting from deep within a cave. Feel how the lower part of your chest meets your pelvis, the boundary between two zones that don't need to talk to each other. Let awareness remain in this junction where breath begins its climb. Notice how the muscles here are still, how they aren't contracting or expanding, only allowing space for air to pass through when it's time. No demand, just presence. Now, let attention move across your rib cage again, but not as a cage or container, only as a shape of sensation. The way each side meets the other in the front, where cartilage links bone and gives flexibility without strength. Feel how this structure is designed to expand when needed, but doesn't have to. Right now, it's simply resting with breath passing through like wind through an open door. Notice whether one rib feels slightly more forward than another, or if warmth lingers at the center of your chest, where skin meets muscle. Not because you're doing anything, but just because blood flows and heat rises. Now, let focus drift toward your collarbone. The bones that rise on either side. Like soft bridges over a quiet river. Feel how they sit level, not tilted, not strained. No need to hold them up or push forward. Only notice their position as it is. Feel where one side rests closer to the surface than the other, and whether fabric drapes differently across each side. This isn't about symmetry. Now shift attention into your neck. The long column that once turned you toward sounds, faces, movement. Now still, not resisting anything. Feel how soft the muscles are around your throat. How they don't need to work even for swallowing. Let awareness settle behind your ears, where tendons meet skull and nerves pause between action and rest. Notice how one side of your neck might be slightly heavier than the other. Not because you're favoring it, but just because that's how gravity settles when no movement is happening. Now move upward again, slowly, not with intention, but let awareness rise through the base of your skull, the point where spine meets head. And for a moment, all motion stops. Feel how stillness collects here, like dust settling after air has passed. Notice whether warmth lingers at this junction, or if there is a soft pressure beneath the surface that isn't painful but simply persistent. Not something to fix. Just another part of what you are right now. Now, let attention rise into your jaw. Feel how it rests in its own position. Not clenched, not open, just settled where it belongs. Notice whether one side holds slightly more tension than the other, or if teeth touch gently without effort. No need to relax them. Only observe. Only allow what is already there. Let your awareness rest in the space between your jaw and your skull. The soft hollow where movement once began, but now only stillness lives. Feel how the muscles along your temples are not engaged, not even remembering effort. No need to pull forward or backward. Just let them be as they are, slightly warm, slightly yielding, like cloth left in sunlight. Notice if one side of your face feels more exposed than another, where light might touch differently, or air passes over skin at a subtle angle, not because it matters, but because that's how sensation registers when you stop trying to shape it. Now, let attention flow into the space behind your eyes, where vision has paused and thought no longer needs to be seen. Feel how soft the tissue is there, where nerves settle like leaves in still water. No demand for clarity or focus, just a quiet presence of feeling without form. Notice whether warmth spreads at the center of your forehead, near the bridge of your nose, as if blood has decided to linger here tonight. Not because you've asked it to, just because rest allows such small details to bloom in silence. Now drift upward through the top layer of skin on your scalp, not pressing down, not parting hair, just letting awareness rise like fog over a lake at dawn. Feel how each patch of skin has its own temperature, its own slight texture. Some areas more sensitive than others, not due to cause, but simply because that's where blood flows closest to surface. Notice if any spot feels slightly tighter or looser than the rest, as though gravity has left behind a faint imprint from earlier tension. You don't need to smooth it out. You're not fixing anything, just observing how your head sits on top of your body like a quiet vessel holding stillness instead of sound. Now, let attention settle into the crown, the highest point where skull meets sky. Feel how it rests gently against whatever supports you, whether mattress or floor or chair back. Notice if there's a slight pressure at that peak, not painful, but real. A soft weight from above, like air pressing down when no wind is moving. This isn't an invitation to lift your head. It's just the way gravity settles when nothing resists it. Let your awareness remain here for a moment. Not searching, not reaching, just allowing the crown to be what it is. A point of contact between body and atmosphere. Now begin the slow descent again, from the top back down through each layer you've already touched. But this time with different attention, as though you were walking barefoot over terrain that's known but never fully seen before. Start once more at your forehead. Feel how it slopes downward toward your eyes, not like a mountain, but like a gentle slope where no effort is needed to move across. Notice how the skin here is thinner than elsewhere, almost translucent in memory of light passing through. Feel whether one side feels cooler than the other, or if warmth lingers beneath your brow, as though something inside wants to stay awake. Not because it's afraid, but simply because rest doesn't erase all sensation. Now move down into your eyes. Let awareness sink behind them, where vision has paused and no image needs to be formed. Feel how they are open, but unseeing, not watching anything, just resting like windows left ajar after the storm has passed. Notice if one eye feels heavier than the other, not because of injury or strain, but simply due to how your body settles on its own when it's free from command. No need to adjust. Just allow that imbalance to exist without naming it. Now shift attention to the corners where your eyelids meet, the soft edges where skin folds inward and air can slip through like breath between lips. Feel how they press lightly against one another, not sealed shut but not open either, just resting in a state of half arrival. Notice if there is a slight tingle at the inner corner, near where tears might form if emotion ever reached this far. You don't need to cry. You're just aware of that potential, like a door left slightly ajar. Now, let awareness glide across your cheeks. Feel how they curve gently downward from temples toward jaw, not with strength, but with shape alone. Notice how the skin here may feel dry in one spot or soft in another, not because you've touched it, but simply because blood flows unevenly when rest takes over. No need to smooth anything. You're only observing what's already there. Now, drift down into your mouth. Feel the way your lips meet at the center. Not tight, not parted. Just resting where they belong, like two halves of a quiet seal. Notice if one side feels slightly more tense or relaxed than the other. Not because you've moved it, but because that's how muscle memory settles when no command is given. Let your tongue lie still on the floor of your mouth, not curling forward, not pressing up, just letting its weight be known without effort. Feel how cool air touches the underside of your lips as breath passes through slowly, like wind over a dry riverbed. Now, shift attention to your teeth, not clenching them, not grinding, but noticing if any one tooth rests slightly higher than another, or if there's a place where jaw pressure has left its mark on enamel. No need to fix it. Just acknowledge that sensation exists in the quiet space between breaths. Let awareness linger at the back of your throat, the soft passage where air flows but no sound is made. Feel how the muscles here are not contracted, not even preparing for swallowing, just lying still like roots beneath soil. Notice if there's a slight coolness near the base of your tongue, as though blood has cooled slightly before returning to heart and lung. This isn't about digestion. It's just about noticing where warmth lingers in absence of motion. Now let attention rise again. Not rushing up, not climbing, but moving slowly through the center of your neck, like a slow pulse passing upward from chest to skull. Feel how it moves past the Adam's apple, whether it feels firm or soft, whether one side holds more texture than another. Notice if there's a slight ridge where muscle meets cartilage just under skin, how it shifts slightly when air passes through. Not because you're aware of your breath, but simply because awareness is present and motion has paused. Now move deeper into the center of your throat. The soft tube that once carried sound, but now only holds silence. Feel how it opens and closes without command, like a door left unlocked in an empty house. No need to fill it with voice. Just let it be what it is. A quiet passage where nothing passes through except air and stillness. Now drift upward again, not toward head or brain, but toward the point just behind your ears, where nerves coil and pause between sending signals and resting. Feel how one side may press slightly more firmly against skull than the other. No reason for it, no purpose, only gravity's quiet preference. Let awareness remain in that soft spot where skin meets bone, not trying to adjust or align. Just feeling how it settles when nothing is required of it. Now move across the top surface of your ears, the outer rims and folds that once caught wind and voice, now just receiving silence. Notice if one ear feels warmer than the other, or if air flows differently through each canal. No need to listen, no need to hear anything. Just allowing sensation without purpose. Let attention linger at the base of each ear where cartilage curves inward like a quiet valley. Feel how they hold warmth, not from effort, but from blood flow, continuing its own rhythm, even when you've stopped noticing it. Now shift focus back toward your jaw, not clenching, not opening, but simply observing how it rests in alignment with your skull. Notice if one side of your jaw feels slightly lower than the other, or if there's a subtle pressure where teeth meet without force. This isn't about posture, just about what exists when you stop trying to control it. Now, let awareness drift into your temples again, not pressing forward, not tightening, but allowing sensation to rise like steam from stone after rain. Feel how each temple holds its own texture. The softness near the eye, the firmer ridge where skull meets muscle. Notice if one side feels heavier or cooler than the other. Again, no reason, just a quiet difference in how your body settles when left alone. Now let attention flow across the top of your head, not pushing up, not reaching toward light, but simply letting it be known that you are here, and this is where your skin meets air. Feel how the crown may still carry some warmth from earlier effort, like heat radiating off pavement after dark. Notice if any spot feels slightly raised or indented, not because of injury, but due to slight variation in bone shape. No need to smooth it out. You're just aware that these differences exist and are unimportant now. Let your awareness rest at the very peak, the point where no direction leads forward or backward, just stillness. Feel how gravity pulls everything downward, and yet this spot remains untouched by force, not because it's stronger, but because nothing is asking it to move. Now, begin again, but this time with different texture, not just noticing shapes, but feeling them as textures. The soft give of cheekbone under skin, the subtle ridge along your jawline where muscle meets bone, the faint roughness at the edge of your ear where cartilage thickens. Notice how one area may feel smoother than another, not because you've cleaned it, but simply because blood flow varies and moisture shifts with time. Let awareness move slowly across each surface as though tracing a map. Let your attention settle again at the crown, the same point where stillness holds without effort. This time not as a landmark, but as a quiet center of release. You don't need to fix it or reach for anything beyond this moment's awareness. The warmth there is fading now, just like the last glow after sunset. It doesn't vanish. It simply becomes part of what's already settled in. Now, move down, not rushing, not measuring time, but letting each new region unfold as though you've never touched it before. Your forehead, feel how its surface holds a slight tension even here, where no one expects strain. Between the eyebrows and across the brow ridge, a place that remembers frowning without knowing why. No need to unclench or smooth it. Just let your awareness rest there like water over stone, slow enough to absorb, steady enough not to ripple. Let go of any thought about how long this has lasted, whether you're doing it right, if anyone else would notice these small changes in pressure and shape beneath the skin. That kind of thinking doesn't belong here. This is only what your body allows, what your nervous system will accept without resistance, just as gravity accepts all weight. Now feel between your eyes, the space where thought gathers but does not live, not empty exactly, more like a quiet valley, sheltered from movement and sound. It's okay if nothing happens there. Not even stillness needs to be maintained. You can let it simply exist, unexamined, untouched by effort. Let that awareness slide down past the bridge of your nose, across the upper lip, where skin stretches just slightly when you breathe through your mouth, and then along the lower edge, feeling how soft and warm this area is, even in stillness. The cartilage beneath the tip of your nose might be firm under pressure, but not now. You're only noticing its presence like a quiet landmark on an inland map. Your cheeks, each one slightly different from the other, not because something's wrong, but simply because life has left marks that don't need to be erased. One side may feel fuller than the other at certain moments due to circulation or posture, and another might carry a faint warmth where blood flows faster near a small vein. These differences are not flaws, just variations of being. Let your attention brush lightly over each cheekbone, tracing its ridge with no intention but observation. The way light catches it when you tilt your head slightly forward, even though that movement isn't happening now. You're just aware. The bone beneath is firm and unyielding in a gentle kind of way, like stone worn smooth by wind. Now, move toward the corners of your mouth, not where they meet skin or lip tissue, but at the point where muscle pulls inward during expression, even when you're not smiling or frowning. That spot carries memory. It knows how tension settles after laughter, and how quiet lines form after silence. It holds no judgment, just habit. Feel beneath that surface the softness of your lower jawline as it curves back toward your neck. A subtle dip where skin folds over the angle of bone. Not hollow, not full, just present. And you can let it be exactly what it is. Now come to your ears, not their function in hearing, but how they rest against your skull. One slightly forward, one slightly tucked behind, like two small vessels holding stillness rather than sound. The outer edge where cartilage thickens isn't rough because of dirt or injury, but simply because the body grows thicker there over time, adapting to pressure from wearing glasses or sleeping on that side. Let awareness linger here, not listening for anything outside, but noticing how air moves in and out through your ear canal. With each breath, gentle pulses like wind passing through a narrow cave. not loud enough to be heard, just felt as subtle shifts in internal sensation. Now travel down the back of your neck, the place where muscle meets spine, held upright by effort most days, but now allowed to release into support from whatever holds you up. No need for control here. No need to keep it straight or still. The muscles are long and tired. They've been doing their job through every moment of alertness. Notice the slight dip just above your collarbone, the hollow where skin meets rib cage, a space that feels deeper than others because gravity pulls everything downward there. It's not emptiness. It's only shadowed by position, shaped by structure, and quiet in its own way. Now move across your shoulders, not lifting them up or drawing them back, but allowing both to rest against the surface beneath you, like two stones laid gently on a riverbed. One may feel heavier than the other. One might carry more tension from carrying bags or leaning forward during work. But now, nothing is required of either shoulder. Let their weight sink, not into sleep, not yet, but into surrender, into what it means to be held without needing to hold back in return. Begin tracing your left arm, one hand at a time, starting with the top of your shoulder joint where bone meets muscle and skin forms a soft fold. Not tight, just present. The way heat gathers there when you've been moving or sitting too long. Now move down along your upper arm, feeling how flesh yields under pressure but doesn't collapse. It's firm in places, softer near veins, and notice if any spot feels slightly cooler than others due to blood flow slowing at rest. Let awareness slide across the outer side of your bicep, the muscle that lifts things when needed. Now relaxed and long, almost invisible beneath skin, because it isn't doing anything except being there. Then come down through the inside, where tendons stretch over joint surfaces, feeling how each one lies just under surface tension. Not rigid, but capable of movement if called upon. But now, Nothing is expected. Continue toward your elbow, not touching bone yet, just allowing sensation to flow through soft tissue and connective layers, as though you're tracing a map drawn in slow ink. Now feel the crease where skin bends when you flex your arm, the fold that deepens only during motion, but remains quiet now. The back of your elbow holds warmth. Sometimes heat builds there from circulation or slight friction against clothing. Now, just stillness with no reason to move. Let attention slide down into the forearm, not focusing on length or strength, but noticing how each millimeter feels different. Some parts firmer where tendons run, others softer near veins that pulse beneath skin like quiet rivers in shadowed valleys. Now come to your wrist, the joint where bones meet and movement begins. Not tense, not tight, just a small hinge shaped by time and repeated use. Notice if any spot here is slightly raised or indented due to bone structure or old injury. Not as problem, but simply as part of the shape you occupy now. Then move into your hand, palms open and relaxed against whatever supports them. No need for grip, no urge to reach forward. Feel each finger separately, the way they rest in alignment with one another when not acting, but still aware of their individual presence. Index slightly longer than ring, pinky thinner, but equally real. Now notice the base where thumb meets palm, how it shifts position subtly during sleep or stillness. The skin there is tough, calloused from years of touching things without thinking about it. Let your attention move across each fingertip, not searching for sensation, but simply being aware that these tips exist, and they are not required to do anything at all. Now repeat the journey, this time with a new texture. Imagine you're feeling each point as if through cloth. Not touch, but perception shaped like fabric, pressing gently against skin, like silk drawn over every surface in slow motion. Your forehead feels now like velvet brushed lightly from one side to another, the way light moves across soft material without disturbing it. Cheeks, like cotton, fine and warm, a layer of quiet that settles where blood flows fastest at rest. Jawline becomes a thin mat, woven from silence. Each ridge felt not as hard edge, but as texture under fabric. Not rough, just present. Your ears take on the sensation of linen folded tightly around cartilage, smooth in places, slightly stiff elsewhere. Not because it's resisting, but simply holding form without strain. Neck, a draped cloth that hangs exactly where gravity wants it to go. No need for tension or control. Shoulders become thick wool resting against your back, the kind you wear when the air is cold and still, not worn on purpose, but just there, keeping warmth in place. Now feel your chest, not as a place that must rise and fall, but as a space where breath comes in and out without demand. The ribs are not holding anything up. They are simply shaped by time and stillness. Their edges softened at the front, their backs curving gently against the spine. You don't need to push them open or close them. Just notice how each one rests beneath skin, like a layer of quiet armor that no longer has to defend. The muscles along your sides, intercostals, are loose now, not contracting, not pulling in response to anxiety. They are simply present, waiting for nothing. Let the breath move through that space without effort, as if it's passing through an open door at night with no one inside. Now sink into the center of your torso, the belly, where movement begins when you reach or twist, but now remains still. It is not empty. There are organs, fluids, nerves, but none of them are doing anything urgent. The stomach holds air and memories from meals past. The small intestine faintly with slow digestion that doesn't care about your thoughts. Let every part of this area feel known without being judged. No need to flatten it or tighten it. Just let it rest in its natural shape, as if gravity has already settled everything into place. The skin here is thin over tissue, but not fragile. It carries the weight of years and still supports what's beneath with quiet dignity. Feel how your quadriceps lie beneath skin like bundled fibers that remember lifting you during walks or climbs, but are not required to do so tonight. Let them rest as if they've already finished their work for the day. The tendons along the front of your legs stretch, taut in motion. But now they're slack, just strings hanging loosely from a frame that doesn't need to move. Come down through the knee, the hinge where two bones meet with cartilage between. Not rigid, but allowing small shifts when pressure changes. It isn't resisting anything. It is simply accepting whatever weight comes through it without effort. Now feel your lower leg, calf muscle, shin bone, Achilles tendon, each part receiving and releasing tension in its own rhythm. The skin here may feel cooler near the ankle due to blood flow slowing at rest, or slightly warmer, where friction builds from clothing layers that aren't moving. Let sensation drift across every inch, not seeking anything specific, but allowing each one to be registered without naming it. No need for a label. Soft, firm, smooth, bumpy, just existence. Now arrive at your ankle, the joint where the foot connects with the leg. It is not bearing weight now. It isn't supporting you or shifting balance. It's simply resting in its own space. The bones are shaped by years of walking, running, standing still, all recorded in tiny ridges and slight imprints on the surface. There is no urgency to fix anything here. Just let awareness settle into the joint, like a bird landing on a fence post without flitting away. Now move through your foot, the sole pressing against whatever holds it down. Feel how each toe bends slightly at rest, not because they're moving, but because gravity pulls them gently downward. The pads of your toes are thick with nerve endings that don't need to respond, just exist as soft landing zones for sensation. Let your attention linger on the ball of the foot, the place where pressure builds when you walk. But now, it's just a quiet zone under skin, not doing anything except being there. Now sense the heel. Not hard, not flat, but slightly rounded at the back, shaped by years of contact with floors and shoes. The tissue here is tough from use, yet sensitive to changes in temperature or pressure. It doesn't need to be strong. It just needs to be present. Let that entire surface feel like a cushion that no longer has to protect anything. Just rest. Now, repeat the journey once more. But this time, imagine you are feeling your body not as individual parts, but as one continuous field of sensation. A single sheet of awareness spread across every inch of flesh and bone. There is no beginning or end, just stillness moving through all of it, like water flowing through a channel that already knows its way. The breath moves in and out, not because you're forcing it, but because your body continues to breathe even when you stop trying. Now, shift again. This time, focus only on contact points. The places where skin meets surface, the back against the mattress, the heels touching floor or edge of bed, palms pressing into sheets, fingertips resting lightly on whatever supports them. These are not accidents. They are real moments of connection between body and world. Each one is a small anchor point in an otherwise floating sensation. Let your attention rest there, not searching for meaning, but simply noticing how gravity holds you down with perfect ease. No need to resist. Now, let go of everything except the feeling of sinking, of being pulled into whatever supports you by something deeper than willpower. The body doesn't have to do anything. It's not trying to be still or relaxed. It just is. Your shoulders are no longer holding up your arms. They've given over completely. Your chest is no longer working for breath. It's letting the lungs expand and collapse on their own, like a bellows in quiet operation. Let this sinking continue, not toward sleep, but toward full presence. A place where nothing needs to be fixed, nothing must change. You are not trying to fall asleep. You're simply allowing yourself to remain here, exactly as you are. No need to push away the thoughts that drift through your mind, whether they're about what might happen tomorrow or who said something yesterday. Just let them pass like clouds across a sky with no wind. Now, bring attention back to your breath, not guiding it, not changing its pace, but noticing how each exhale is longer than the last, as if the body knows exactly how much time it needs to release tension. The air comes in softly, just enough to fill space, and then leaves slowly, like a wave pulling back from shore without force. Let your chest soften further, not into collapse, but into acceptance. Let your ribs relax, not because you want them to, but because they've decided not to fight anymore. Let the muscles along your spine surrender their vigilance, no longer bracing against stress or anticipation. Let each vertebra rest in alignment with no effort required from you. Now, feel how every part of your body is being held. Not by hands, not by ropes, but by gravity and stillness together. Like a blanket that folds itself over you without instruction. You are not doing anything to stay down. You are simply allowing yourself to be supported. There is no obligation to wake up or move or think. You are here in this moment of deep rest, and it's enough. Feel how the air moves through your nose and throat, not with effort, but as a quiet passage that needs no direction, just presence. The back of your mouth is still warm from breathing. The roof of it soft and unguarded. There is no need to speak or swallow. Let each moment pass like silence after rain. Your jaw has long since stopped clenching. It doesn't know how to tighten anymore because you've let go of holding on. Let that slackness spread through your temples, down behind your ears, into the base of your skull, where tension used to gather and stay. Now trace the inside of your upper lip, not with thought, not with memory, but simply as a sensation. A faint ridge beneath skin, smooth in places, slightly uneven in others. It doesn't matter if it's perfect or not. Just notice how it feels when light touches it from within. The lining behind it is soft and moist, responding to temperature changes without resistance. Let your tongue rest flat against the floor of your mouth, not moving, not pushing, just lying there like a quiet guest that knows not to disturb the peace. Your teeth are no longer aligned by force. No grinding, no clenching. They sit where they've always sat, and for now, they're allowed to be still. The gums around them hold their shape without needing to protect anything. There is no threat in this quiet mouth. It doesn't need to defend itself or prepare a reply. Now shift your attention to the space between your lips, not touching, not pressing, but feeling that small gap where air passes through with every breath. It's just open enough for movement, but not wide enough to strain. That opening is not meant to speak. It's simply there as part of a system that works, even when you aren't watching. Let the corners of your mouth soften, not smiling, not frowning, just relaxing into their natural position. The muscles at those points don't know what they're supposed to do anymore, because no expression has been required for some time. They've forgotten how to perform. That's okay. Let them remember only rest. Now, return slowly through your face, the cheeks, hollowed but not sunken, carrying weight that isn't theirs to hold. The skin there is thin and responsive, aware of changes in temperature or movement, yet no longer afraid of it. It doesn't flinch when warmth comes near. It allows contact, as if it's been waiting for someone to touch it gently. Your eyes are closed, but not shut tightly, not pressed down with resistance. The lids rest lightly over your eyeballs like curtains drawn at night, keeping out light but allowing darkness in. They don't need to stay open or closed. They just remain where they are, quiet and still, no longer needing to scan for danger. Your eyelashes aren't fluttering, just resting against the skin below them. The area beneath your eyes is soft, slightly puffy from time spent awake, but not painful. It doesn't ache. It simply is. No need to smooth it out or fix it. Let it be where it is, like a small valley between two hills. Now, feel how each breath travels deeper than before. Not because you're pushing it, but because your body has stopped resisting its own rhythm. The air moves in, not with urgency, but as something that's been invited in slowly, without fanfare. And when it leaves again, it doesn't rush out. It flows away like water from a basin already full. Let the breath fill the space behind your nose, not stretching or forcing, but allowing the sinuses to open and close on their own, just slightly, like doors that haven't needed to be opened in years, but now know how. The air passes through them lightly, no resistance, no pressure, just movement along a path that has been shaped by breath for decades. Now, Bring your attention down again. Not rushing, not scanning, but gently descending through the bridge of your nose, past the throat, which is relaxed and unguarded. Letting things pass without blocking or holding. The muscles there aren't tensing. They're allowing space where nothing needs to be swallowed or spoken. Let that openness continue into your chest, not as a fullness you must maintain, but as an emptiness that feels safe. Your ribs are not lifting or pulling inward. They're just resting in their neutral position, supported by the way they've always sat against each other. They don't need to rise up to keep air moving. They let gravity do its part. Your diaphragm moves only when necessary, not forcing, not pushing, but responding as it has learned over years of breathing without awareness. It doesn't have a job to perform. It just shifts gently with the weight of breath, like a leaf floating on still water. Now notice how your shoulders aren't lifting. They've settled back into their sockets, no longer holding up arms or bearing unseen burdens. The muscles between them are not tight. They're soft, yielding, accepting that support is already happening. They don't need to do anything. Just be. Let the feeling of being held spread through you, not as an idea, but as a physical truth. Gravity is doing its work. It doesn't ask for permission or require effort from you. It simply pulls down with steady consistency, like a hand that has always been there, never needing to say it's present. You are not sinking into the surface. You are being cradled by it, as if the bed or floor has learned how to hold your shape exactly right. The mattress isn't hard. It's yielding just enough to match your body's contours without forcing anything. It doesn't try to correct you. It lets you be where you are. Now feel the weight of your hands, not pressed down, not clenched, just resting on top of whatever surface they touch. Your palms face up or slightly turned in, depending on how you've settled. The skin is warm, sensitive, aware of every tiny shift in pressure, but it doesn't react. It just notices. Your fingers are not curled into fists. They're relaxed and extended, the knuckles soft, the joints loose. Each fingertip rests lightly on the surface beneath them, not pressing, not gripping, just touching, as if testing whether anything is there to hold onto. And when nothing answers back, that's okay too. Now let your attention drift down through your arms, not rushing past the elbow or wrist, but slowing at each joint. The humerus settles in its socket. The radius and ulna align without effort. Your forearm doesn't feel heavy. It feels held, as though gravity is supporting it, not just at the shoulder, but all the way down to the fingertips. Let your hand rest exactly where it is. No need to move it or adjust it. The skin on the back of it isn't taut. It's loose and quiet. There's no reason for tension here. Nothing requires action or vigilance. Now shift to your torso, not as a structure, not as an object you must keep upright, but as a field of warmth that pulses with stillness.
Your belly is soft beneath the surface. It doesn't need to tighten. It can just be. The muscles there are not trying to protect anything. They're letting everything settle into place. The skin on your abdomen responds lightly to each breath, not inflating or deflating, but simply allowing the movement of air through internal space. It's not a container that must stay sealed. It's an open passage where sensation flows without obstruction. Let your lower back feel its own shape again. The curve between hip and spine, not exaggerated, not contracted, just present. The muscles there are relaxed enough to let each vertebra settle into alignment with no force from you. They don't need to be straight. They just need to be still. Now, bring awareness down through your hips, not as bones or joints, but as a place of release. Your pelvis isn't braced against stress. It's letting gravity pull the weight of your upper body directly onto the surface below. The sitting bones are pressing gently into whatever supports them. No tension, no strain, just contact. Your thighs carry their own weight, not resisting, not lifting, but sinking deeper with each breath. There's no need to hold your legs up. they're allowed to be heavy, allowed to fall where gravity leads. Now feel the front of your knees, the soft skin above the joint, slightly warm from circulation. The cartilage inside isn't grinding. It's just resting, undisturbed. You don't have to move it or protect it. Just notice that it's present. Let your shins rest against whatever surface they touch. Not pushing, not lifting. Just lying there as part of a whole body that doesn't need to be in control anymore. Now let your attention settle into the space just below your knees, where the skin meets the shin bone. Soft and slightly yielding, not stiff with anticipation or resistance. The tendons there are quiet. No longer waiting for movement, no longer bracing against sudden shifts in balance. They don't need to prepare. They can simply be still. Let your calves feel their own weight without effort, as if the muscles have finally accepted that they won't be asked to carry anything more tonight. There's no demand on them to rise or press forward. Just rest. Just hold what is already there. The veins beneath the surface are not racing. They're calm rivers, carrying warmth from within, flowing at a pace that matches your breathing. Now, let your awareness move down through the ankles, not as joints needing lubrication, but as points where two layers of support meet. The bones resting against each other, the skin covering them like quiet fabric. There's no need to stabilize or lock anything here. Your foot is allowed to be exactly how it is. The arches aren't trying to lift you up. They're just letting gravity shape their curve without correction. Your heels press gently into whatever lies beneath, not digging in, not pushing away, but simply meeting the surface with soft contact. There's no expectation that they should feel anything other than what they are. A point of connection between body and earth. Now, bring your focus to the soles of your feet. The outer edges near the little toes, the center under the ball of the foot, the heel pad pressing into the floor or mattress with even pressure. The skin there is not thin. It's thickened from years of walking. But it still feels sensitive, aware of each subtle shift in temperature and texture. It doesn't need to grip anything. It can just be present. Each toe rests where it fell when you lay down. No order required. No arrangement needed. They're not trying to find purchase. They're letting go of the idea that they must do something. The nails are flat against their beds. The tips don't twitch or curl inward. There's no urge to adjust them. Nothing to prove. Now let your attention spread across the entire foot. Not as separate parts, but as one continuous field of sensation where weight and warmth pool like still water in a basin. It doesn't need to be perfect, just whole. The skin on top of the foot is not tense with expectation. It's just resting, unbothered by what might come next. There's no reason to worry about whether you'll wake up feeling stiff or sore. The body isn't planning ahead anymore. It can simply be here now, in this moment where nothing is required but stillness. Let that sense of wholeness extend upward through your legs, not rushing past the knees again, not skipping over any joints, but lingering at each point where one bone meets another. The knee joint doesn't need to stay locked. It's allowed to feel soft and open, like a hinge that has finally remembered it can be relaxed. Your thigh muscles aren't holding tight. They're letting go of their job as stabilizers, surrendering the responsibility of keeping everything upright. They don't have to fight gravity. Gravity is already doing its part. Now let your awareness move through the back of your legs, not just the hamstrings or calves, but the entire stretch from pelvis down to ankle. Like a long ribbon of muscle that's been unspooled and left to rest in its own natural shape. There's no need for tone or control, just stillness. The tendons along the back aren't taut. They're not preparing for motion. They can just be relaxed, letting blood flow freely through them without resistance. You don't have to tell your legs they should feel better or lighter. Their quiet is already doing that work. Now shift to your lower back again. Not as a region of strain, but as an area where the spine rests in its own alignment. Not forced into shape by effort or posture. The vertebrae aren't pressing against each other. They're just settling one on top of the next, like stones in a quiet pile. There's no need to hold your back straight, no demand to maintain balance. It can simply be where it is, supported from below and held steady by the surrounding muscles that have finally stopped fighting for control. Let your attention rise through your torso now, not as a column of bones or organs, but as a space where warmth spreads slowly outward, like heat rising from deep within the body. Your chest doesn't need to rise with effort. It can just be open, not because you want it to be, but because there's no reason for it to close. The ribs aren't protecting anything. They're just letting air in and out without judgment or resistance. There's nothing to defend against. No threat, no urgency. You don't have to breathe deeply. You just need to let the breath happen as it wants, with long, slow exhalations that lengthen each moment like a thread pulled gently through time. Now, feel your shoulders not lifted, not hunched, but resting in their sockets, not braced against the weight of the world. The shoulder blades aren't pressing together. They're allowed to drift apart slightly, as if they've decided gravity is enough for support. There's no need to keep them pinned down or pulled back. Just let them settle into place without correction. The muscles around your collarbones are not tight with anticipation. They can just be soft and loose, like fabric left out in the sun until it loses its shape. Now let your attention return to your arms, not moving through space, but lying exactly where they fell when you stopped adjusting. Your elbows aren't bent at an angle meant to keep you ready, just relaxed, with the joint allowing itself to be soft and open. The skin over your forearms doesn't need to stay taut. It can just hang in its own natural form, not trying to look strong or capable. There's no demand for them to do anything. No reason to brace against a future moment that hasn't arrived yet. Now, let your awareness drift through the hands again, not with focus on fingers or palms, but as an entire hand resting like a shape in space. The wrist is not stiff. It doesn't need to be straight or aligned. It's just where it landed.
part of a body that isn't trying to perform anymore. The tendons there aren't pulling against anything. They're relaxed enough to let the bones float within their own range of motion. There's no pressure building in your wrists, just quiet contact with the surface beneath, as if they've learned how to be held without needing to hold back. Now, feel your neck, not as a structure that must stay upright, but as a place where tension has finally unknotted itself over time. The muscles there aren't straining against their own weight. They're not trying to keep the head balanced or steady. They've stopped working so hard. Your chin isn't lifted. It's just resting in its natural position, aligned with your spine without effort.
There's no need to hold your head up. Gravity is already doing that job for you. The soft tissue around your throat doesn't have to stay tight. Just let it be open and unguarded. Now, shift attention to the back of your skull, the base where it meets the neck, not as a point of resistance, but as a place where weight can dissolve into the surface below. There's no pressure building at the top of your spine. It just feels like the body has decided that holding up all this time is no longer necessary. You don't have to keep alert. Just let yourself be held by what supports you. The skin on your scalp isn't tense with awareness. It's not searching for something it might have missed, not reacting to noise or movement. It can just be still, like a quiet field under moonlight. Now, bring your attention to the space behind your eyes, not as hollows needing filling, but as soft zones where light and sensation drift without demand. Your eyelids don't need to stay open. They're not guarding anything. They can rest exactly how they are, not resisting sleep, not pushing it away. The muscles around your eyes aren't straining to see or focus, just letting the world pass through them like water over stone. There's no reason to strain against darkness. It doesn't have to be feared. Let your attention settle into the area where your skull meets your spine, not as a joint that must hold things together,
but as a place where motion has slowed to stillness. The bones aren't locked in position. There is no need for them to resist shifting or surrendering. They're simply resting on one another, quiet and unchallenged by effort. There is no urgency behind the alignment. You are not required to maintain it. No signal needs sending from your brain saying, "Stay here." The tissues around that base of your skull aren't trying to protect anything. They've stopped anticipating threat. They can just be soft tissue now, with blood flowing through them without resistance, carrying warmth back into spaces long held tense. Now, feel the space behind your ears, not as hollows needing attention, but as pockets where sound arrives and fades away on its own rhythm. The cartilage there doesn't need to stiffen when you hear a distant noise. It can just let it pass like wind through reeds. There is no reason for that area to tighten in preparation or alertness. It knows how to remain still, even when something moves nearby. Your outer ear isn't curling inward, trying to catch more of what might come next, just lying where gravity has placed it. The skin over the top and back of your ears is not drawn taut with anticipation. It's relaxed enough that air can move across its surface without triggering a reaction. Let your awareness travel down along your jawline, not following any shape, but noticing how the soft tissue rests against the bone underneath. It doesn't need to be clenched or folded into position. There's no demand for you to keep it closed or open. The muscles aren't fighting themselves anymore. The hinge of your jaw isn't resisting its own weight. It can just rest at whatever angle nature has given it, without correction. You don't have to push back against the pressure in that joint. There's nothing there waiting to be released. Just let it stay where it landed after you stopped adjusting. Now feel how the air moves across your cheeks, not as a surface needing to look smooth or composed, but as flesh that's allowed its own texture and depth. There are no hidden lines of tension running through this area. You can simply notice what is already there: softness, warmth, stillness. The corners around your mouth aren't pulled down in worry. There's nothing requiring them to stay neutral or firm. They're not holding anything back. They've stopped preparing for speech before it arrives. Let your focus settle on the center of your face, the place where light touches skin without judgment. It doesn't matter if you're seen or understood or judged right now. you are not being observed. That area isn't reacting to imagined eyes looking in. There's no need to form an expression that says something about who you've been or what you were supposed to do next. Just let it be a space where sensation drifts without meaning. Now, shift your attention toward the middle of your forehead, not as terrain needing smoothing, but as a place where thought has finally settled into stillness. The skin there isn't tracking every passing idea. It's not trying to keep up with anything that might come next. It doesn't need to respond to what happened yesterday or worry about tomorrow. There are no invisible lines drawn across it demanding concentration. Just let the surface remain quiet, like a lake after wind has passed. Let your awareness move slightly down into the area just above your eyebrows, not as a point of tension that must be relaxed, but as space where light and shadow pass without notice. The skin here isn't holding its shape against pressure. It's not trying to stay open or closed. It can simply receive what arrives. Warmth from inside, coolness from outside. There is no reason for it to react. Now, feel how your eyelids rest, not as barriers between you and the world, but as curtains that have lowered without force. They aren't resisting sleep. They're just letting themselves be heavy in their own way. The muscles beneath them don't need to strain or press forward. There is no demand on them to stay open, nor any reason for them to close tighter than they already are. Let your attention sink a little deeper, not into the eyes themselves, but into the soft layer behind them where darkness has been waiting quietly all along. It doesn't matter if you're seeing anything. It's not required that you take in more information or respond to what's around you. There's no need for clarity right now. The tissues there aren't searching, just resting beneath their own weight, like soil under a stone. Now bring your focus into the center of your chest, not as a place where breath must be held or emotions suppressed, but as an area that has stopped working so hard to stay upright. It doesn't need to carry all the stories you've kept inside it for years. There's no obligation to keep this space open just because someone might ask about how you're feeling later. Let your attention rest on the ribs, not as armor meant to protect, but as bones that have finally stopped trying to hold everything in place. They aren't pressing inward toward each other. They've relaxed into their natural shape. The spaces between them are not tight with breath. There's no need for deep intake or forced expansion. Just let your chest be what it is, a container shaped by time and gravity, now allowed to stop resisting itself. Feel how the muscles across your upper back aren't tugging against one another. They've stopped trying to keep you standing straight when there's no reason left to stand at all. There's nothing requiring them to stay engaged or active. They can just let go into their own softness, like fabric that has been hanging long enough for its tension to dissolve. Now shift your attention down along the spine, not following any line of alignment or posture, but noticing how it curves and rests without correction. Each vertebra isn't working to support anything. It's simply where bone meets tissue, with no demand on it to remain in position. There is no need for you to keep yourself balanced. Nothing requires that your body stay upright anymore. Let your awareness move through the hollow behind your shoulder blades, not as an empty space needing filling, but as a place where pressure has finally been released. The muscles there aren't holding on to tension from before. They've stopped trying to protect what's inside. There is no reason for them to be tight or ready. Just let them lie open and unguarded. Now, feel how your hips rest against the surface beneath you, not pressing into it, not lifting away, but simply allowing their weight to sink in like sand settling on a bed of water. The pelvis isn't trying to hold itself up. It's just letting gravity do what comes naturally. Let your attention drift through one side of your body, the left leg, starting from the hip joint where bone meets tissue without effort, not needing to stay centered or aligned. There is no demand for it to remain firm or still. The muscles along that thigh are not resisting their own weight. They're just letting themselves be heavy as they've been meant to be. Now feel how your knee bends, not because you need to adjust, but simply because the joint has chosen its angle over time. It's not locked in place. It can stay where it is without correction or resistance. The skin above it doesn't have to look smooth or strong. Just let it rest as it falls across the bone. Now, move your awareness down through the lower leg, not toward any shape, but into how this part of you feels against whatever holds it up. There's no need for it to be straight nor bent.
in a particular way. It can just exist where gravity has placed it. Let your foot lie as it is. No instruction needed about position or alignment. The arch doesn't have to rise higher or stay flat. The muscles there aren't fighting their own weight anymore. They're not trying to keep you steady on the ground when there's no need for stability now. Now feel how each toe rests, not curled in resistance nor stretched out from habit, just as they fell during stillness, with space between them and no demand to be anything other than what they are right here, this moment. The skin over your toes isn't searching for sensation. It doesn't have to react or respond. Each toe rests without needing to be held in place by thought. No need for them to grip or brace against anything, because nothing is asking you to hold on. The space between your toes isn't empty. It's full of stillness, a quiet pause where no effort is required. You don't have to shape the foot into something useful. It doesn't need to be ready for walking, standing, stepping forward. It can simply lie as gravity has arranged it, with the weight pressing softly into the surface below, and your skin absorbing what's beneath, whether fabric or wood or mattress, without any demand to respond. There is no pressure on you to feel anything here beyond the simple fact of being felt by support. Now bring attention gently up through the sole, the arch still curved. Not because it has to stay that way, but simply because gravity hasn't asked for change. The heel presses down where it sits. No need to lift or soften the weight there. Your foot is held in place without your effort. You don't have to keep any part of it from slipping into silence. Let this entire lower limb release its role as a support system. The knee doesn't have to remain still, nor does the thigh maintain tension just because it's upright. The muscles along the back of the leg aren't trying to stay tight or ready. They can soften their grip on movement and rest without guilt. Now, move awareness through your hip, both sides, one at a time. Not as if searching for alignment, but simply noticing what is already present in this moment. Warmth where bone meets flesh. Pressure from the surface beneath you. There's no reason to adjust anything here. The pelvis doesn't need to be level or centered. It can just exist
with its own shape and weight, resting into whatever holds it up without resistance. The soft tissue around your hip bones isn't trying to protect them. It's not bracing for impact from the outside world. It's allowed to sink inward, to settle deeply where gravity has already placed you. Feel how each side of your pelvis feels, how one may be slightly lower than the other, or more pressed into the surface. Not because it should be different, but simply as a result of how your body landed tonight. You don't have to correct that imbalance. No correction is needed now. The bones are asking for stability. They're not trying to keep you balanced in any particular way. They can just stay where they are, even if the surface isn't perfectly flat or firm. Now, let attention drift up through your lower back, just behind the waistline, not toward posture, but into sensation. A softness there that wasn't present before this stillness began. The muscles along your spine aren't holding you upright anymore. They don't need to resist collapse, nor do they have to prevent slumping forward or backward. They can just let go. Each fiber releasing its tension without needing permission. Feel the way your back curves against whatever supports it. The edge of a mattress, a cushioned floor, a bed frame beneath you, and how that curve is not wrong, not awkward, but simply true for this moment in time. No instruction is needed about whether to arch or flatten. Your body doesn't have to become something different than what it already is. Now let your awareness rise through the upper back, the shoulder blades resting where they fell, not hunched forward from stress, nor pulled tightly together as if holding up a weight you no longer carry. They can rest gently against the spine without needing to be fixed or positioned properly. The space between them isn't tight. It's open, soft, with release. Notice how your shoulders sit, how one may hang lower than the other, not because of anything that needs fixing, but simply as an effect of gravity and posture over time. Your arms aren't carrying anything now. The hands don't have to be ready for holding or reaching. You're allowed to let go completely. Now bring awareness into each shoulder joint, not toward movement nor alignment, but just sensing what this part feels like right here. The place where bone meets muscle, skin draped gently over structure that isn't moving and doesn't need to move. There's no urgency in your shoulders. They don't have to be firm or steady. They can remain exactly as they are,
Begin slowly rotating attention up through one arm, not toward strength or function, but into how it lies on the surface beneath you, where its weight rests without needing support from itself. The elbow bends slightly, not because of intent, but due to gravity's pull. No need for correction there either. Your forearm doesn't have to be straight. Your wrist can just stay wherever it landed. Now feel each finger. Not as tools or instruments, but simply as parts that are present, lying flat against the surface below. Now feel the space between each rib, how they curve outward not because of breath, but simply as a result of your body's shape, and how that space holds nothing but stillness, no tension, no demand for movement. There is room here, not tight with anxiety or effort, but open and quiet. Let awareness drift deeper into the center of your torso, the area behind the ribs where organs lie quietly in place, not working to stay alive at this moment, just resting as they are meant to when you're still. The diaphragm doesn't have to rise. There's no need for air intake now. It can simply rest flat against what lies beneath it. Now shift attention around your upper back again, not toward posture or alignment, but into the feeling of weight spreading through that region. Not a load, but just mass and pressure from being held in place without effort. The spine doesn't have to stay straight. It's allowed to curve naturally where gravity has placed it. No correction is needed, no pushing forward or backward. Now bring your awareness up slowly toward your neck, not as if preparing for movement, but simply sensing how the base of your skull rests against what supports you, not strained by holding your head upright, but just settled into place like any other part of the body. Feel the way your jaw is relaxed, how it doesn't have to clench or tighten. It's free from tension. Your tongue isn't pressed up against anything. There's no need for control over speech now. The back of your throat feels open, not because you're relaxing, but simply because nothing requires effort here. Now move attention into the base of your skull, how it rests gently on the surface below, not pressing forward or pulling away. There's room beneath that bony ridge, a soft space where weight is absorbed without resistance. You don't have to protect this area. You're allowed to let go completely. Begin now, a new rotation. Not through body parts in sequence, but by shifting into awareness of contact points.
the places where your skin meets whatever holds you up, the slight pressure at your shoulder blades, the back of your head resting on fabric or wood, the heels pressing down just enough to feel surface beneath them. Not all at once, just one point at a time. Let each contact area be exactly what it is. Not too firm, not too soft, but simply present as part of this moment's stillness. Feel how that point of contact holds you without effort, like a quiet anchor in still water. No need to hold on, no demand to stay upright. Let your awareness drift slowly from one place where skin meets support to the next. The curve of your lower back pressing into the surface beneath you. Not with pressure, but simply by weight settling into space. There's nothing urgent about this contact. It doesn't have to be firm or lasting. It can just be present. The fabric of your clothing lies flat against your hip bones, not clinging, not resisting, just resting where it falls. You don't have to adjust it. Let it stay exactly as it is. Now allow attention to slide gently along the outer edge of that same side of your body. The flank, the space between waist and hip bone, where skin meets air and stillness at once. There's no need for sensation here beyond noticing how this area feels, not like muscle or tissue, but like a quiet border, where inner warmth meets the cool breath of night. It doesn't have to be warm. It can just be what it is, unaltered by any intention. The skin there isn't trying to protect you anymore. There's no need to tighten against cold or exposure. You are held by air, by support, by gravity, and that's enough. Move now into the deeper curve of your pelvis, not toward bones or alignment, but simply sensing how the hollow beneath your navel holds nothing and wants for nothing. It isn't waiting for anything to happen in there. It can just be an empty space where weight sinks without resistance. No urgency, no pressure from within. The organs behind it aren't working. No digestion, no circulation trying to keep up with fatigue or worry. They're allowed to rest exactly as they are, not moving faster, not slower, but simply present, quiet in their usual rhythm. Now, let your awareness travel down the back of your thigh, the same slow journey that began at the heel and worked upward through bone and muscle. Now, returning once more, but without hurry, with no goal. Feel how this part of you doesn't have to carry anything anymore. Not your steps, not your posture, not your weight during the day. It can just lie here in its shape, unmoving, supported by what holds it. The tendons along the back are relaxed. No tension pulling against each other or against gravity. They don't need to be tight for balance. Let them surrender.
Let that softness extend into the knee joint, not as a place of movement, but simply as a quiet hinge where bone meets bone and fluid settles in stillness. No effort required. The cartilage doesn't have to lubricate itself now. It can just stay where it is, unchanged by time or strain. There's no need for resistance here. No muscle holding back the weight above. Let your knee sink deeper into its own shape. Now feel how the shin bone lies beneath skin and soft tissue, not rigid, not striving to stand, but simply resting in place like any other part of you.
The veins along its front aren't racing with blood. They're calm, steady, indifferent to whether you're awake or asleep. They don't have to pump faster because your mind is heavy with thoughts. They can just be still. Let attention now fall into the ankle, not as a joint that must support balance, but simply as a connection between two parts of your leg and the surface beneath. The ligaments around it aren't strained by walking or standing. They're allowed to rest in their natural state, not stretched thin from overuse. Let them dissolve into stillness. Now feel how each toe lies where it fell when you first settled down. No need for pointing forward or curling inward. They don't have to remember how to grip the floor. You don't have to check if they're aligned. Just notice their shape, how they curve gently, one after another like small hills beneath your skin. The nail beds are not waiting for anything. No polish needs reapplying. No pain needs attention. Each is just there. Begin a new kind of movement, not through parts but through textures. Imagine the surface beneath you as something that breathes with you. Not air, but pressure and warmth, absorbing what's given to it without reaction. You aren't lying on top of it. You're sinking into its quiet presence. Let your body become part of that space, not resisting, not pushing away, just allowing weight to be taken in. Now, imagine the sensation behind your eyes, the softness between brow bone and lid, not as a place where thoughts gather, but simply as a point of warmth and stillness beneath skin. There is no need for focus here. It doesn't have to see anything. It can just be closed off from light without effort. The muscles around it aren't working. They don't have to stay tight against fatigue. Now, shift attention into your ears, not to sounds, but simply to the shape of them as they rest in place, not open or listening, but just folded and quiet. They're allowed to stop collecting noise. No need to catch every footstep, every breath,
from beyond this room. Let their outer shells hold nothing. Let awareness now drift into your forehead, not toward wrinkles or tension, but simply sensing how it rests against the space above your eyes. There's no demand for clarity here, no pressure to solve anything. The skin there isn't trying to keep thoughts away. It can just be still. Now, feel how your scalp lies flat. No need to hold hair in place. No sense of needing to look presentable or alert. Your skull doesn't have to protect you from the world right now. It's allowed to simply be what it is, a shape that holds softness beneath its surface. Let that softness spread down through your neck, not as a place where muscles tense when stressed, but just a column of bone and tissue relaxed in gravity, not bracing against anything. Now, let your attention move into the back of your throat, not for swallowing or speaking, but simply noticing how it opens slightly without effort. There's no need to swallow now. No dryness to relieve. The tissues there don't have to keep up with anxiety. They can just remain in their usual shape, open and quiet. Begin again. The same slow journey through body parts, but not as separate regions. Instead, imagine your whole form as a single field of weight, where every part is connected not by nerves or blood vessels, but simply by presence. There's no separation between your foot and your hip anymore. Just one continuous area that rests on the surface below. Let this feeling grow, not as an idea, but as sensation. How all your parts are now resting together in a shared stillness. You don't have to feel each region separately. You're allowed to notice them as one whole thing. A shape that has stopped resisting gravity. Now let that whole body awareness begin to sink deeper into the quiet beneath skin and bone, where muscle doesn't need to contract, where nerves don't need to fire. There's no reason for movement here. No task left undone. You're not expected to do anything anymore. Feel how your ribs aren't pressing inward or outward. They're just there. Not rising with breath. Not falling. Just lying in place. Like a cage that doesn't have to protect anything right now. The space inside them holds nothing but stillness. Now imagine the air around you as something that's also resting. not rushing through lungs, not seeking entry, but simply being present outside your skin. You don't have to bring it in. You're allowed to let it stay where it is, untouched by effort. Let your whole body become part of this moment, not trying to be better or calmer, but just existing as something that doesn't need fixing. No part needs correction. No adjustment is required. Now feel how the weight of all you carry, whether it's worry, fatigue, silence, memory, doesn't have to stay in your chest anymore. It can simply rest there too, not heavy because it's real, but soft now because you're allowing it to be nothing more than what it is. You don't have to push it away or hold on tighter. Let the surface beneath you absorb every trace of strain. No need for a body to carry anything beyond its own shape and presence. Now, imagine your awareness as something that can drift outward, not toward thoughts, not toward sounds, but simply into space. A quiet field where nothing is asked of you. You don't have to be present in any particular way. You're allowed to just be here without purpose or need. You don't have to hold your breath in order to stay still. There's no need for air to be caught between thoughts. No pressure to keep time with anything outside of now. The space inside your chest isn't a vault where everything must remain sealed or managed. It can just open and stay open, like a room left unattended at night, untouched by footsteps, undisturbed by sound. Your lungs don't need to remember how to expand. They've done it for years without instruction. Now, let them rest in the same way, not performing, not preparing, not holding their shape as if waiting for something to happen. They can just be full of silence. Let your shoulders sink lower, not because you're pushing down, but because gravity has taken over that task. There's no muscle left to tense, no part trying to keep up with a rhythm it never agreed to follow. The weight in the top of each arm, just above the elbows, isn't meant to be held anywhere special. It can just lie there like folded cloth on a chair, not needing a purpose. No need to lift or reach or defend. You aren't required to do anything with those arms except let them become part of the stillness that's already spreading through your body. Now,
Imagine how the skin along your forearms feels, not as protection from touch, but simply as surface, a place where warmth can settle, not because it's deserved, but because it happens naturally. The tiny hairs don't have to stand up for anything anymore. They're allowed to lie flat against you, not in reaction, but just being part of the quiet. There's no reason to flinch at cold or pressure. You aren't expected to react. You can simply be here as a shape that doesn't need permission to exist. Your hands are resting, not because they finished something, but because there is nothing left to do. The palms don't have to grip anything. Fingers don't need to curl for support or safety. They're not meant to signal readiness. Just being open, relaxed, uninvolved in effort. Let them stay as they are. No tension, no expectation, no performance. Just fingers that exist without function and still feel fully present. The space between your hands, the gap where air passes through, isn't empty because it's missing something. It's not a void to be filled with intention or meaning. It can simply be a pause in motion, like the moment after a note ends but before another begins. Nothing waiting, nothing needed. You don't have to close that space. You're allowed to just let it stay open. Now, feel how your back presses into whatever holds you. Not as resistance, not as strain, but as contact. It's not about supporting anything. It's about being supported by something else. The surface beneath doesn't need your body to be perfect or aligned. It can absorb the shape of you without judgment. No adjustment required. No correction needed. You're allowed to lie exactly where you are, even if it's slightly uneven. Even if one hip sits a little higher than the other. That difference isn't failure. It's just how bodies rest. Your pelvis doesn't have to keep your spine upright anymore. It can release its usual role as foundation and simply become part of this long stretch of stillness. No longer bracing against gravity. No longer holding up posture like a scaffold. Let it sink into the surface below, not through force, but through surrender. Now, let your attention drift down toward your thighs, not to evaluate them, not to judge their strength or shape, but simply to notice how they rest along the length of the leg. The muscles don't have to stay ready for movement. They can just be soft tissue beneath skin, not trained for action, not preparing for anything ahead. There's no need to keep them firm or alert. They're allowed to unclench. The knees. Those small joints that carry so much history are free from any obligation to protect you. They don't have to lock when afraid or bend when uncertain. They can simply remain in their natural position, not fighting against gravity, not resisting the way your body is lying down. The space inside each knee joint isn't meant to be filled with tension. It's just a hollow place where bone rests on bone without effort. Let your shins fall into stillness. No need for them to be straight or strong or ready. They don't have to brace against impact, not even in imagination. You aren't being tested here. There is no danger approaching through the floor. The bones beneath can just lie where they are, not holding anything up, not protecting you from anything that isn't real. Your feet. Those places most people carry guilt for being too large or too small are allowed to be exactly what they are. Shapes of flesh and bone resting on a surface that doesn't care about size. The heels don't have to grip the floor. The toes don't need to dig in, not even slightly. They can just lie flat, no pressure to stay awake, no demand to feel anything at all. The soles of your feet aren't meant to carry weight as punishment or duty. They're allowed to be soft, open, unburdened by the need to walk anywhere. You don't have to go forward. There is nowhere you must arrive. The sensation in your foot, that warmth spreading from heel to toe, doesn't have to mean anything except that blood is flowing gently through tissue without urgency. Now imagine how every point where your skin touches something else feels, not as contact, but as connection. Not a boundary between self and surface, but just two things resting together. Your body lying on the bed, not pressing into it, not pushing away from it, simply being in place like an object that doesn't need to justify its shape. There's no need for you to lift anything now. No arm to raise, no leg to move. You aren't expected to make a sound or shift your weight. The only thing required of you is presence, not performance, not effort, just existence without demand. Let the air around your body become part of this moment too, not as something to inhale, but a space that doesn't need to be filled. It can simply stay where it is. Still, quiet, undisturbed by breath or thought. You don't have to bring anything in from outside. There's no reason to gather air into your lungs. It's already here. And so you remain, not trying to change, not working toward peace, not fixing what feels broken. The silence inside isn't empty because it lacks content. Just as the space between stars isn't meaningless just because it's dark. This stillness is not absence. It's presence without condition. You don't have to earn this rest. Your ribs are no longer holding anything back. They aren't keeping worries in place, nor are they pushing them out. They're simply resting. Their curve, not a wall, but a shape that can let things be. The space inside you isn't meant to carry everything. It's allowed to hold nothing at all and still feel full. Let your awareness settle into the way gravity pulls on every part of you, not as force, but as permission. You don't have to resist it. There's no reason to stay upright or alert. Your body can simply let go. No need for control. No fear that release means collapse. Now, imagine how each breath flows through you not as effort, but as something already happening. The air doesn't come in because you want it to. It arrives on its own rhythm. You don't have to reach for calm. You're already inside it. There's no story left to tell, no memory pressing forward, no future needing preparation. What remains isn't thought, not even silence, but just a quiet that feels like home. Not because it's familiar, but because it doesn't ask anything of you. It simply is. And so you stay, not moving, not thinking, not doing, just being here, where nothing has to be fixed, nothing has to change, no one has to notice, and no part of you needs to prove its worth. The weight in your chest isn't a burden. It's just what it is. A shape that rests without explanation. And the stillness around you. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only knows how to stay. You don't have to name what's in your chest. The shape of it isn't meant to be explained. Just held, like a hollow that doesn't need to fill. Not because you're incomplete, but because emptiness can be full too. Your ribs aren't a cage. They're not holding back anything they weren't built to carry. They're just bones shaped by time and gravity, resting in the way things do when nothing demands motion. There's no reason for them to stay tight or alert. You don't have to keep your body ready for arrival or departure. The space inside you can be soft, like a folded cloth left on a chair, not waiting for use, just existing in its own quiet shape. Let the air press gently against your skin, not as resistance, but as presence. It doesn't need to be breathed in or pushed out. You don't have to control it. The space around you isn't separate from you. It's part of how your body knows stillness. Your skin feels the temperature, not because you're measuring it, but because it's there, just like the floor beneath you is felt without thinking. There's no effort in that awareness. No need to report what you sense. The way your shoulder rests on the mattress isn't a posture. It's just gravity doing its work, one molecule at a time. You aren't lying down. You're being held. Now, let your attention drift again, not to find anything, not to fix, not even to notice, but simply to be where it already is. Start with the base of your spine, where the bones curve into the pelvis. Just the faintest sensation there, like a soft pressure that doesn't speak, just stays. It's not asking for anything. No signal to send. No message to carry. The muscles down there aren't holding tension. They're letting go, layer by layer, as if they've forgotten how to brace. There's no reason to keep them active. They don't have to protect anything right now.
Your pelvis is not a structure designed for perfection. It's an arrangement that allows you to sit, lie, move when needed. Now it simply sits on its own foundation, with no need to prove itself. Let your hands stay where they are, not clenched, not reaching, just open and flat against the surface beneath them. The weight of each finger isn't a demand to do something. It's just what happens when nothing else is required. You don't have to grip or release. There's no reason to move. Your palms aren't tools. They're surfaces that know how to rest. The skin on your wrists feels cool, not because it needs warmth, but because the air is there, just as still and uninvolved as everything else. Now follow the line of your legs, not up through muscle or bone, but through sensation. There's a point just above the knee where the skin gives way to tendon and joint, and you can feel that junction not as structure but as softness. It doesn't have to be strong. It doesn't need to last forever. It only needs to be here now, resting in its own quiet function. Let your foot relax completely, not because it's tired, but because there's no reason for it to do anything. The heel isn't meant to push off or support. The toes aren't required to point forward or curl inward. They're just where they are, curled slightly from long habit, not from effort. Let them stay that way. Don't straighten them. Don't wiggle. Just let each one lie as it's shaped by time and stillness. Your left leg is heavier than the right, not because of anything in your body, but just because gravity favors where it lands. It doesn't need to be equalized. The difference isn't a flaw. It's an arrangement that fits this moment.
You don't have to correct it. There's no demand for balance here. Now bring your awareness back through the hips again, not as a journey, not as progress, but just as return. Like breath returning after silence. Your pelvis is not holding anything. It's just sitting where gravity placed it. No need to stabilize it. No reason to tighten any muscle around it. The nerves that run through your lower spine aren't firing. They're quiet. They don't have to report anything. You aren't being monitored. There's no test. Your body isn't performing. Now feel the back of your torso. The part where skin meets bone along the midline. From pelvis up to shoulder blades. That long ridge down the middle. Not stretched, not pulled back, just free. The skin there isn't taut, it's relaxed. The muscles aren't guarding anything. You don't have to keep yourself upright. There's no reason for that effort anymore. Now, focus on your jaw. Not to clench or unclench, but simply to notice how it feels when nothing is happening in the mouth. Your teeth aren't touching, just resting where they are. The hinge of your lower jaw isn't locked. It's just open. Not even slightly. There's no reason for it to stay closed. It doesn't have to hold anything. You don't have to say a word, form a sound, or bite down on fear. Let your tongue rest flat against the bottom of your mouth. Not because you're doing it right, but because there's nowhere else it needs to go. No need for expression. No requirement to speak. It doesn't have to shape thoughts into words. It can just be soft, still, unneeded. Now, feel your cheeks, not as flesh that moves when you smile or frown, but as tissue that simply holds shape. They aren't tense with memory or emotion. There's no need for expression here.
Your face isn't being read. No one is watching. You don't have to show anything. The softness of each cheek, the way they press slightly against your teeth when you breathe, none of it means anything except that your body is still resting. Your eyes are closed, not because you're hiding, but because there's no need to look anywhere. The lids aren't heavy with fatigue. They're just covering what doesn't have to be seen right now. Your vision isn't required. There's nothing to observe, no scene to process, no face to remember. You don't have to see the room or your own hands. Now feel the area behind each eye, not as pressure, not as strain, but as a soft hollow where light doesn't enter. And that's okay. That space isn't empty. It's just waiting for nothing at all. There's no need to fill it with thought or image. It can simply be dark, quiet, undisturbed. Your forehead is smooth, not because you've smoothed it through effort, but because the muscles there aren't tensing. The skin doesn't have to furrow from worry. You don't have to frown at your thoughts. There's no reason for tension in that place. It can just be flat, like a surface that doesn't need to express anything. Now, let your scalp feel the weight of stillness, not as pressure, not as fullness, but as gentle contact with air and gravity. The hair isn't moving. The skin beneath it isn't reacting. There's no signal being sent from the top of your head. It doesn't have to be alert or aware, just present. Your scalp continues to rest beneath the quiet weight of air and gravity, not pressing down in resistance, but simply receiving what is already there. The stillness that has been waiting since you stopped trying to be awake. The hair on your head doesn't need to move. It isn't caught in a breeze or tangled by thought. It lies where it lands, like threads fallen into place without purpose. No signal comes from the crown of your skull, not one seeking attention, not one demanding resolution.
There's no alarm sounding inside you, no voice rising to say what must be done. Just contact, light, soft, continuous, between skin and atmosphere. Now, let your awareness drift downward through the bones behind each ear. The delicate curve where the head meets the neck. A hinge that doesn't have to hold anything up. There's no need for it to keep you upright. No obligation to remain alert or balanced. The structure there isn't trying to stay in place. It's just there, held by gravity, not effort. You don't have to monitor it. You don't have to correct its position. It doesn't have to be straight or aligned with anything outside of itself. Just allow the space behind your ears to feel open, not stretched, not hollowed out, but simply present in its shape. Your neck continues to receive what's given. No strain, no holding back. The muscles aren't tightening around airways or pulling toward tension. They're just relaxed where they lie, like fabric draped over a frame that isn't moving. You don't have to carry your head forward or pull it back. It doesn't need to be held in place by willpower. It's already resting on the spine. The way gravity allows things to settle when nothing else is trying. Now, shift attention gently into each ear canal. Not to hear anything, not to listen for sound, but just to notice that there's no pressure inside, no vibration traveling through bone, nothing being forced upward or inward. The inner space of your ears isn't a tunnel leading to another world. It's simply closed off from the outside, quiet by design, like a room without windows. There's nothing to receive in here. No message, no memory, no warning. Just stillness. And that's okay. Let the outer ear feel the air, not as something it needs to capture or respond to,
but just as surface contact, like fabric brushing against skin. The lobe isn't stiff with emotion or fear. It doesn't have to be pulled back from a whisper or turned toward noise. It rests where it is, not resisting, not reaching out. Now, move slowly through your jaw again, not to release tension, not to reposition anything, but simply to feel how the bones of the lower jaw aren't fighting to stay closed. There's no need for teeth to meet. No reason to lock them together in preparation for speech or defense. They're just resting where they belong, floating slightly apart in the soft space beneath your tongue. Your mouth is open, not because you've decided it should be, not because you want to say something, but simply because there's nothing pressing against the inside of your lips. No thought has formed that needs expression. No emotion requires release through voice. The corner of your mouth doesn't have to rise or fall. It can just remain as it is, relaxed, uninvolved. Your tongue stays where it is, not pressing forward, not curling back, not trying to shape words or swallow saliva, but lying flat against the floor of your mouth, like a quiet thing that has nowhere else to go. No function required, no task assigned. It doesn't have to work for you. It can just be still, unneeded, unstretched. Now feel the space behind your teeth, the soft ridge where the roof of your mouth meets the back of your throat. That area isn't tense with anticipation or anxiety about what might come next. There is no need to swallow a word or hold it down. The muscles in that region aren't guarding anything. They're not contracted from fear or strain. Let your breath move through you as if through an open channel. Not forced, not held back, but just passing through. Like wind moving quietly between two hills. You don't have to notice the movement of air Just let it happen, softly, without direction. The in-breath doesn't need to be deep or full. The out-breath doesn't need to be long or complete. They can simply occur as they will. Now shift your awareness down through the base of your neck once more. Not to find alignment, not to correct posture, but just to notice how each vertebra rests on the one beneath it, like stacked stones in a wall that no longer needs to hold anything up. There's no need for them to be perfectly centered or upright. They're already resting, each bone supported by gravity and stillness. The muscles along your spine don't have to stay awake. The tissue around your vertebrae isn't holding tension from the day, from memories, from decisions made or not made. It doesn't have to keep you balanced on a shifting surface. There's no need for it to brace against collapse. Just let the spine feel what it feels. Long, quiet, unburdened. Now, move up through your shoulders. Not to relax them, not to roll them back, but simply to notice how they settle into their natural shape when nothing is being carried or resisted. They aren't holding weight. They don't have to support a life that demands constant effort. They can just be slightly rounded from lying down, like fabric draped over two soft hills. Your arms rest by your sides, not because you've chosen them to be there, not because they're in position, but simply because gravity has settled them into place. The upper arm doesn't have to stay lifted or extended. It's not trying to reach for anything. There's no need to pull it toward the body or push it away. Let your awareness slide down through one shoulder. Just feel how it meets the edge of your torso, like a curve that doesn't have to be defined. No effort required to keep it from slipping. The joint isn't locked in position. It can just rest. Now, move slowly along the outer side of your arm, not toward the elbow or wrist, not for any purpose, but simply through the soft tissue between shoulder and forearm. Your upper arm feels heavy, not because it's tired, but because gravity is doing its work without resistance. You don't have to hold it up. It doesn't need to stay in place. The bicep isn't tensing for action. The triceps aren't preparing for push or pull. They're just there, long, quiet, uninvolved. Now let your awareness drift down through the forearm, not toward the wrist or hand, not for any reason, but just along the inner edge where skin meets bone. There's no need to flex, no call to grip anything. Just contact between tissue and gravity. Light, continuous, undisturbed. Your elbow rests in its place. Not because you've positioned it, not because you're trying to keep a straight line from shoulder to hand, but simply because it doesn't have to move. The joint isn't guarding against pressure or strain. It's just open. The space between bones allowing for stillness instead of motion. Now feel your wrist, not as a hinge that needs control, not as an instrument that must be precise, just as a soft curve where the hand connects with the arm. There's no need to keep it straight or level. No reason to force alignment. It can just rest. Unmoved, unclaimed by purpose. And now begin gently tracing through your fingers. Not one at a time, not in order, but letting awareness drift across each fingertip as if passing over small islands that don't have names. The first finger feels warm, not because it's alive with sensation, but because blood flows quietly beneath the skin. No need to feel every nail or ridge. Just let them be soft tips of tissue that aren't required for anything. The second finger rests in its place. No effort needed to stretch or curl. It doesn't have to point toward a future moment. Not even slightly. There's no call to reach for something just out of range. It can simply lie where it is. Your third finger isn't trying to write a sentence or trace an image. The fourth isn't preparing to hold a door open or press a button. They're all resting, each one unclaimed, untouched by desire or need. Your little finger lingers at the edge of stillness, no longer needed for grip or gesture, not even for balance. It rests where it is, tucked against the ring finger like an afterthought that never had to be spoken. There is no reason to nudge it into position. No need to align it with anything else in your hand. It can just stay there, quiet, unclaimed by motion or meaning. And now, let attention drift back through each fingertip. Not again as islands, not this time like separate points on a map, but instead as parts of one continuous field where warmth spreads slowly from the center outward. The skin doesn't have to respond with sharp signals. It can simply feel what it feels. Softness beneath, pressure against nothing at all. No urgency in sensation. Now begin moving your awareness along the underside of your forearm, just below the elbow bone, and notice how that line is already shaped by years of resting on surfaces, of brushing fabric, or leaning forward without thinking. There is no memory stored there except for weight, a kind of low hum beneath the skin, from being pressed down too long in one posture. Let it be felt, not fixed, just acknowledged as part of your body's quiet story. How certain areas hold impressions like worn down corners on old wood. Now move slowly up toward the upper arm, the place where muscle meets shoulder socket. This is a region that rarely gets attention unless something hurts or stiffens. But today, there's no pain here. Not now. Not in this moment. And so you can simply allow it to be heavy. Not because of fatigue, but because gravity has already taken care of holding everything down. The tissue doesn't have to contract or hold tight. It isn't responsible for anything right now. No lifting required. No reaching across distance. You don't need to lift your hand from the surface beneath you just yet. Let it stay where it is, resting without purpose. And as that weight settles deeper into itself, let awareness drift toward the shoulder joint, the place where bone meets soft tissue, with a quiet kind of friction that happens every time you move, even slightly. But today, there's no movement to make. No demand for precision or control. The joint can just be still, uninvolved in any task. It doesn't need to rotate or stabilize anything, because nothing is asking it to do so. Just let the space around it soften. Not through effort, but simply by allowing time and absence of action to settle into formlessness. There's no reason for tension here anymore. No one watching. No expectation that you must be ready at any moment. And now move your awareness slowly up the side of your neck, the thin line along where skin meets bone on either side, and notice how it holds warmth, not from heat, but from blood flowing beneath its surface without urgency. No need to check if it's straight or relaxed. Just let it rest
in place, unwatched by thought. You don't have to fix the angle of your head. You don't have to adjust posture for someone who isn't there. Your neck can just stay exactly as it is, held up not by effort, but by gravity and stillness together. Now, turn attention toward the back of your skull, the place where bone curves gently inward, and notice how that surface feels pressed lightly against whatever supports you, whether mattress or floor or couch cushion. It doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. There's no need for symmetry here. Just let it rest in its own shape, shaped over years into a form that fits the space beneath your head without needing correction. There is no effort required to maintain this position, no willpower needed to hold yourself steady or upright. You're already supported fully by what holds you, not because of strength, but simply because gravity allows itself to do all the work. And now begin tracing slowly down through the center of your spine, the line that runs from base of neck to tailbone, each vertebra resting quietly inside its own layer of tissue and fluid. There's no need for alignment or lengthening here. No reason to straighten up or pull upward. It can simply be curved, soft, shaped by habit more than purpose. Each segment is held in place, not by tension, but by the quiet coordination between muscles that have learned how to let go without collapsing. Let your attention move slowly through each section, the upper back near the shoulders, then mid-back where ribs meet spine. Notice how air passes quietly across those surfaces during breaths, a subtle exchange between body and atmosphere. No need to control it. No reason to watch for depth or expansion. Just notice what happens when you stop trying. Your chest can settle deeper into its own shape while breathing continues, effortless, automatic. Now shift focus inward toward the space behind your sternum, where ribs meet in a gentle cage that holds organs without needing to announce itself. There's no call to open wider or tighten. You don't need this area for anything except being present as it is. Let awareness move through each rib, not one at a time, not even sequentially, but instead like water flowing over stone, smooth, continuous, touching every surface in passing, but leaving nothing behind. And now, let that same feeling spread to your upper abdomen, the region just below the sternum where muscle meets soft tissue, without needing to act or push anything forward. There's no need for a contraction here, no demand from inside to rise up and meet some expectation. It can simply lie still, soft, unguarded by tension. Your belly doesn't have to respond with movement when you breathe in. It can just let the breath come through it like air passing over river stones. Slow, quiet, indifferent to whether anything changes after. And now move your attention deeper into that space. The cavity where organs sit without complaint or demand. Liver, stomach, intestines, all suspended by ligaments and fluid, all resting in stillness, even as they work silently beneath the surface. They don't need recognition. They aren't asking for gratitude. Just let them be, doing their part without being noticed. There's no pressure to feel anything inside this space. No expectation that you must sense warmth or pulsing or motion. You can just rest in absence of sensation, knowing your body continues its work anyway. Now, begin tracing along the lower edge of your rib cage, the curve where it meets waist, and notice how gravity pulls downward on every inch of flesh and bone alike. There's no need to flatten anything here. No call to tighten or lift up. The area can just remain as it is. Soft, yielding at points that have long been pressed against fabric or furniture. Let your awareness drift across the front side of your hips, the part where skin folds gently over bony structure, and notice how each point holds pressure, not from movement, but simply from resting in place. The pelvis isn't being asked to carry anything. It doesn't need to balance you on two legs right now. You don't have to stabilize or correct for imbalance, because nothing is asking you to stand or walk again tonight. Let it just be still, unclaimed by activity, not even imagined into motion. And now move attention down through the front of your thighs, the long muscles that run from hip to knee. Notice how they feel relaxed in this position, stretched slightly, but not taut with readiness for anything ahead. They don't have to prepare. They aren't expected to respond quickly if you suddenly need to rise or step forward. There's no reason to keep them ready at all. Just let the softness extend downward toward your knees, the joints that bend and straighten every day without being asked, and notice how they feel now, not as points of leverage, but simply as places where bones meet in stillness. There is no need for joint mobility here, no demand to unlock or stretch. They can just stay closed, resting quietly inside their own shape. Now let awareness glide down the front of your lower legs, the soft flesh between knee and ankle, and notice how it rests against nothing, held only by gravity's steady hand. No one is watching whether you keep them straight or relaxed. No need to maintain alignment with any previous posture. They can just be where they are. And now move slowly across the tops of your feet, across bones that have long pressed into floorboards and carpet fibers. And notice how each toe rests in its own place, unclaimed by function.
There's no demand that they hold weight now. No need for them to brace against the floor that won't move under you. You can let your feet lie exactly as they are. Arches softened, heels grounded without pressure, toes curled slightly into stillness, like roots in soil after rain. The skin on top of the foot is not required to be alert or responsive. It doesn't need to react to temperature changes or textures beneath it. It can simply exist, feeling nothing at all and being perfectly fine with that. No one is checking whether your soles are clean, whether they're ready for anything tomorrow. They don't have to remember where you've walked today. Now, let attention settle into the spaces between your toes, the tiny gaps where flesh meets air, where no force holds them together, just quiet separation. There's no pressure to close or squeeze these places. No one is asking you to grip or pull inward. You can leave each gap open like a breath between words. Not quite silence, but almost holding space without doing anything at all. The sensation there isn't sharp or urgent. It doesn't demand your attention unless you choose it. And even then, you don't need to fix anything. Just notice how easily the air moves through those spaces, how they are already shaped for stillness. Now shift awareness slowly upward along the outer edge of each foot, the side that faces away from the other foot, the part where skin meets bone in a long, gentle curve. There's no reason to straighten this line.
or make it more visible. No need to hold your ankle upright as if preparing for motion. Your leg doesn't have to be ready to step forward again anytime soon. Let that side of the foot rest against nothing but gravity and surface beneath. No resistance, no tension in the tendons running along its length. The muscles here aren't fighting to keep balance or shape. They're not trying to support anything above them. You can let them stay as they are, relaxed, uninvolved, without purpose. Now, move attention into the ankle joint, the small hinge where your foot meets your lower leg, a place that has carried every step you've taken over years, yet now asks for nothing in return. It doesn't need to be stable or precise. No one is watching how well it bends or whether it's holding its shape under strain. You can let the joint stay loose, not rigid, not locked into position, just quietly present with no demand to perform. The cartilage inside isn't being asked to cushion anything right now. The ligaments aren't required to keep things in alignment. Everything that holds you together here is allowed to rest, no more than it already is. Let your awareness trace the lower part of your shin, the front side of the lower leg, where bone lies just beneath skin and muscle. There's no need for this area to be strong or tense. No demand that it hold up the weight above it. It doesn't have to prepare for sudden shifts in posture or balance. You can let this section of limb simply be soft, uninvited into action, not even imagined as a lever or support beam. The skin over it feels cool where air touches. No need to warm it up. No reason to cover it. It's allowed to stay exposed without judgment from any part of you. Now, let that awareness drift just past the kneecap, the bony ridge at the front of your knee joint, and notice how smooth and flat it lies against nothing. No pressure builds here unless you imagine it. No ache is required to be felt because you've been standing too long or walking too far. The area around the kneecap can stay calm, not inflamed, not swollen, just quiet in its own space. There's no demand that it bend properly or remain straight.
It doesn't need to respond to any signal from your brain right now. Just lie there as bone and tissue with nothing to prove. Now, move slowly up along the inner side of your thigh. The soft curve where flesh meets the hip. A place where pressure builds often when sitting for long stretches, yet never asks to be fixed. You don't have to smooth it out or release tension that's been stored in there over years. It can just stay as it is, unmoved by effort, not required to tighten or pull inward. There's no need to lift the leg or shift your weight because nothing needs adjusting. This side of the thigh can simply rest against the surface beneath you. Letting gravity do all the work without resistance. Let attention travel higher now, along the backside of your hip, the part that presses into the bed or floor when lying down. A place where soft tissue meets hard bone and has long held pressure from sleep positions. There's no need to redistribute weight here. No call to shift or rotate for comfort. You don't have to relieve this spot because it doesn't hurt. It can just remain pressed gently into the surface, not seeking relief, but already at rest. It can just lie there, heavy and still, not doing anything except being what it is. Muscle tissue with no purpose other than resting. The fibers aren't required to remember how they feel when you walk uphill. They don't have to prepare for the next morning's routine. Just let them stay relaxed in this position. No effort behind them. No memory of strain. Now, focus on your lower back. The area between waist and hips, where tension often builds from sitting or carrying weight without support. There is no need to flatten it or pull it forward. No demand that you correct for posture or align your spine. The curve there can remain exactly as it is, not exaggerated, not collapsed, just in its natural shape. The vertebrae are not being asked to bear anything right now. They don't have to protect any internal organs from strain. You can let the whole length of that region stay soft. No need for a core muscle to engage or tighten. Just let it sink into the surface beneath you, resting in its own weight without resisting. Now, move attention up through your upper back, the part where shoulder blades meet spine, a place that holds so much unconscious tension from carrying bags, typing, holding phones close to ear. There's no need to shrug forward or pull backward now. No demand to straighten shoulders or lift the chest. The muscles here can just lie still, not tightening with effort, not trying to make you look taller or more present. They don't have to remember how you stood yesterday. Let them stay relaxed, no longer in service, no longer on call. Now trace your awareness across the center of your back, the broad plane between shoulder blades where tension often pulls without warning. There's no reason for it to release at this moment. No demand that you let go of anything from earlier today. You don't have to fix what hasn't broken. Just notice how this space feels. Not empty, but full of quiet presence. The skin isn't cold or tight. It doesn't feel like a place where something is stuck. It can just be open in its own way, neither rigid nor collapsed, simply holding the shape it's made. Let your attention now drift upward toward your upper shoulders, the part that has carried so much over years of lifting things, reaching for shelves, turning your head too far to see behind you. There's no need to lower them or relax them intentionally. No call to drop weight from above. They can just remain where they are, neither lifted nor sunk,
but still in balance with gravity alone. The muscles aren't being asked to do anything except stay as they are. Not tense, not tight, just present. Now let your awareness settle into the space just above your collarbones. The soft hollow where breath moves in, where pulse flickers without warning beneath skin that doesn't know how to stay still. There's no demand here for you to expand or open up wider than what feels natural. The tissue there is not being asked to lift anything heavier than its own weight. It can just be relaxed against the air, unburdened by posture, untouched by memory of effort. You don't need to remember how your chest used to rise when someone spoke too loudly, or when you first felt anxious about something unnamed. That response is not required now. Let that space remain soft and low. No tightness gathering at its edges. No contraction trying to shield the heart from what hasn't yet arrived. Now notice how your upper arms feel where they rest against the sides of your torso. The part just below the shoulder joint, a quiet zone beneath movement, but above grip or reach. There's nothing here needing to be stronger than it is right now. The muscles don't need to stay ready for lifting, pushing, pulling forward in response to some future task. They aren't being asked to remember how they felt after carrying boxes upstairs 2 weeks ago, or when you held a phone too long during a conversation that didn't end well. Let them be simply what they are, flesh and connective tissue lying passively where gravity places it. No need for control, no demand on the nerves to stay alert. Move your attention now into the center of your forearm, the stretch between elbow and wrist, just below the bend line. When you lift a mug or type a sentence without thinking about it, the skin there is warm from blood moving slowly beneath its surface. There's no urgency in that warmth. It doesn't have anything to prove by staying awake longer than necessary. It can simply be present in this moment, not preparing for tomorrow's actions or correcting yesterday's grip strength. Let the tendons stay loose, not knotted with anticipation of needing more force later. The veins don't need to carry a message forward. They just keep blood flowing at their own pace through soft channels that don't know how to rush. Now feel your palms. The flat planes where contact happens when you touch anything, even if it's only the air between fingers and surface beneath. There's no command for them to flatten or lift into readiness. No need to press down harder than what feels like ease. The creases along the ridge of each palm can stay exactly as they are. No correction needed from a past version that tried too hard. No adjustment for how someone might have judged your grip at some point long ago. Just let them rest in their own shape, not trying to be firm or soft, but simply being what's already there. Let your awareness glide next across the fingers, the small bones beneath skin, each one holding its place without protest, even if they once curled too tightly around keys, a pen, or someone else's hand during moments you don't want to remember. There is no demand that any of them stretch outward now, nor that they curl inward for protection. They can just remain as they are, still in their quiet position, not reaching out and not pulling back. The tips aren't being asked to feel anything special or significant right now. Let each one stay relaxed at the edge of your reach, no expectation attached. Now return slowly through the center of your hand, the palm surface where warmth pools naturally when blood circulates without resistance. It doesn't have to be dry, nor sticky with effort. The moisture there is not a signal that something must happen next. It can just stay present, soft and steady beneath its own skin. No need for it to perform or protect against anything unknown. Just let the surface feel how it feels, neither too thin nor thick, but simply existing as part of what you are. Move now into your wrist, the joint where arm meets hand like a hinge without memory of strain. There's no reason to hold it stiff or loose. No demand that it stay aligned with some ideal version of movement from years ago. The cartilage isn't being asked to remember how fast it moved when you typed quickly during an urgent email, nor how heavy it felt after sitting in one position too long. Let the joint be exactly where it is, not collapsed into itself, not forced upward or backward, just resting at its natural angle. Now shift your attention up through the bicep, the muscle that has pulled things forward before, lifted weights you didn't want to carry again, held your arm in place when balance was uncertain. It doesn't need to contract now, not even a little. No command from anywhere inside or outside for it to be strong or ready. Let its length lie quietly against the humerus, the bone that carries no responsibility except being there. The fibers aren't asked to remember any effort they made, nor are they required to prepare for another lift tomorrow. Now, let your awareness travel through your shoulder blades again. This time, not as a point of tension, but simply as two broad shapes resting on either side of the spine, like slow-moving land masses beneath surface water. They don't need to shift position or pull inward toward one another in response to stress or fatigue. The muscles between them aren't being asked to tighten, release, or correct posture for anyone watching from a distance. Let them stay exactly as they are, low and wide, not rising with anxiety, but sinking under gravity's gentle hand. Now feel your neck, the column of vertebrae that has turned slowly through days full of looking up at screens, down at phones, sideways during conversations where you weren't fully present. There is no demand for it to hold the head upright or keep it balanced between shoulders. No need for any of those small joints to remember how they moved when you first noticed your posture slipping. Let them stay relaxed in their alignment, neither too rigid nor too loose, just following gravity's pull without resistance. Now, rest your attention on the base of your skull, the flat point where bone meets spine and pressure builds from holding a head upright for hours every day. There is no reason here to lift up or press down harder than what feels comfortable in this moment. The tissue doesn't need to remember how it felt when you first noticed stiffness after sitting too long, nor does it have to prepare itself against the next bout of fatigue. Let that point stay softly connected. No effort behind it, no tension gathering at its edge. Now, feel your jaw again, not as a place where clenching happens, but simply as an area where bone rests upon muscle, without needing to do anything else. The teeth are not being asked to grind or close tighter than they naturally want to be. No demand for them to remain open in preparation for speaking, nor to shut tightly when you're overwhelmed. Let the muscles around your mouth stay quiet, not pulling back into a smile you don't feel, not tightening against words that didn't come out right earlier. Now notice how your ears feel, each one resting at its own level, receiving sound without needing to respond or filter it all now. There's no need for them to catch the next voice in a room, nor to block anything out because you're trying to escape from noise. They can just be open spaces that don't have to decide what matters anymore. Now, let your awareness drift across your cheeks, the soft area below the eyes where muscles tense without warning when something unexpected happens or someone says too much. There's no demand here for them to hold a smile, nor for them to drop into sadness because of things you didn't say aloud. Let that flesh remain exactly as it is, warm from circulation, not stiff with memory. Now, feel your forehead, the wide plain above the eyes, where tension sometimes forms without warning. When thoughts move too fast or questions pile up unasked. There's no need for it to smooth out into calmness, because you haven't solved anything yet. No command that you erase confusion just because it sits there between temples. Let this space stay soft. No effort behind its surface. No pressure to think clearly now. Let your awareness rest on the space just behind your eyes. The soft, hollow curve where pressure can gather when you've been waiting for something to come clear, or holding a thought too long without saying it out loud. There is no need here to push forward with answers that haven't arrived. No demand to force an understanding into place because silence has stretched too far. Let this space be quiet, not in absence, but in fullness. Full of still air, full of the breath you don't have to control anymore. Now feel your scalp, not as a surface that needs to stay smooth, nor as something that must hold back hair or hide tension from others' eyes. Let it be simply a place where sensation lives. Warmth from circulation, light pressure from gravity, the faint tingle of nerves responding not to thought, but to presence. No need for any part of your head to remember what you were told about being too sensitive or overthinking. Your scalp doesn't have to decide whether it's safe to be soft. It can just stay. Now allow attention to settle into the base of your skull again, not as a point of effort, but as a place where your body meets the world without having to explain itself. The bones here aren't holding anything up except their own shape. They don't need to remember how hard it was to sit upright when you first realized. Sleep had slipped away from you completely. No demand to brace against fatigue that hasn't even arrived yet. Let them stay where they are, anchored in stillness, not resisting gravity, but allowing themselves to be held by it. Now, let your awareness drift along the curve of your jawline, the gentle slope where muscle meets bone, without needing to move or speak. There's no need for this shape to stand straight when you're tired, nor to soften into something more forgiving than what feels natural right now. It can just be firm in its own way, not tense, but present, not pretending to relax because someone might look and see calm on the outside. This part of your face is allowed to stay exactly as it is. Quiet, heavy, unprepared for anything. Now, feel the side of your neck, the long line where skin folds slightly when you tilt your head back or forward, not from strain, but simply from being alive.
There's no need here for this column of tissue to remember how many times today someone said something that made your throat close up briefly. No demand to keep it open in case a conversation resumes later. It can just rest, soft and deep beneath the surface, where movement happens without permission. Now let attention move across your shoulders, not as points of weight or stress, but simply as broad planes receiving the full length of your body's form. One shoulder resting at its own level, not higher than the other, because you're trying to appear balanced in front of others. The right one doesn't need to be lifted just because the left feels heavier today. Let both stay where they are, supported by muscle that isn't working hard anymore, held by gravity rather than effort. Now feel your arms, not as tools for reaching or pushing away, nor as instruments of labor or defense, but simply as extensions of your body's quiet presence. The right arm lies at its own angle, not waiting to grab anything or push someone back. The left stays still beside you, fingers relaxed where they rest on fabric or air. There is no need for either hand to tighten around an invisible object, nor to make a fist against regret that doesn't have words yet. Now let your awareness travel down the outer edge of each arm, the side closest to your body, where skin meets bone without needing to defend anything. No demand to keep it exposed or covered. Let this surface stay open, not in vulnerability,
but in surrender. Letting touch come and go without responding. Allowing sensation to be felt without judgment. Now feel your hands, not as places where you've held things too long, or let go of what mattered most, but simply as warm clusters of tissue with their own rhythm of blood flow and quiet heat. The palms don't need to stay open in readiness for the next task. They can just rest, flat against whatever supports them, not reaching forward but already present. Now, notice your fingers, the long shapes that move when you type or touch glass or reach into pockets without thinking. But now, there's no call to act, no urgency behind any of their joints. The thumb doesn't need to press down on the pad just because it once held a pen too tightly. The index finger isn't being asked to point at anything, nor to signal agreement when you don't mean it. Let each fingertip be its own quiet region, warm from blood, not stiff with memory of what happened yesterday. Let them stay exactly as they are, relaxed, slightly curled in their natural position, not shaped by intention, but shaped simply by stillness. Now, let your attention travel up the inside of your arms, the soft flesh along the bicep and forearm, not to make it stronger or looser, nor to correct any imbalance you may have noticed over time. Just rest here, where skin folds slightly when you bend your elbow without meaning to, where nerves run beneath a surface that doesn't need to react. Now feel your chest, the wide expanse of muscle and bone that rises and falls with each breath, not from effort, but from the body's own rhythm. There is no demand for it to stay flat or rise higher than it feels in this moment. No command to fill with courage when you don't know if there is any left. Let your chest simply be wide enough to carry its weight, soft enough to receive stillness like air passing through a room that's been closed too long. Let the space inside stay open not because of hope, but because it doesn't have anything to close against yet. Now feel your belly, the round area just below your ribs, where tension sometimes gathers when thoughts move too fast or emotions arrive without warning. There is no need here for it to tighten in preparation for speaking what can't be said. No demand to flatten out so you don't look tired, nor to swell with worry that hasn't fully formed. Let this space stay full, not of food, not of fear, but simply full of breath and quiet presence. Let it move gently as your lungs expand, not rising or falling in response to anything outside itself. It can just be warm from circulation, soft under the surface, holding nothing but what is already there. Now, let awareness sink into your lower back, the broad band where spine meets pelvis, where weight rests when you're lying still and no one's watching. There's no need for this area to remember how many times today you leaned forward too far or sat too long without shifting. No demand to hold the rest of your body upright until you can't anymore. Let it stay relaxed, not weak, but supported by the surface beneath you, not needing to support anything else in return. The muscles here aren't being asked to brace against fatigue or tension that hasn't arrived yet. They can just remain as they are, still, wide, accepting of gravity's pull without resistance. Now feel your hips, the rounded bones on either side of your pelvis where muscle meets bone without needing to do anything else. No need for them to stay open in case someone walks into the room. No demand to shift position because you're restless or uncomfortable. Your hips settle deeper into the support beneath you, not sinking, but yielding as if the surface is recognizing the shape of your body and adjusting to hold it without effort. No need for them to keep pace with thoughts that haven't landed yet. The bones are still warm from blood flow, holding no memory of strain or urgency. You can let go of any sense that they must stay in place because someone might notice if you shift. They don't have to be ready for anything. Not now, not ever. Just here, grounded, unmoved by the future. Now, feel your thighs, the thick, quiet muscles along the front and back where weight gathers when stillness is maintained. These aren't being asked to carry the burden of standing or walking or pushing forward through fatigue. They're not rehearsing how to rise again tomorrow. You don't have to remember what they did today. Let them stay exactly as they are, resting, softening into the surface. No need to tense in anticipation. The skin over them is aware only of temperature, pressure, and time passing without demand. Let awareness move down your left leg, the one that's slightly longer than the other, or perhaps not, but you don't have to measure it now. You can just notice where the calf meets the shin, where tendons stretch softly between bone and skin. The back of the knee is open, relaxed, no resistance to bending or straightening, just space for gravity to do its quiet work. There is a softness behind your knee joint that feels like an unspoken surrender. No need to keep it tight in case you're startled. You can let it be loose and wide. Now follow the line of your lower leg. The tibia, the outer edge where bone presses against thin flesh, down past the ankle. Feel how your foot connects to the ground only by a few points. Heel, ball, toes. The rest is air, space, soft tissue that doesn't have to carry anything. You don't need to hold your balance here. You're not on the edge of falling. Not now. There's no risk in letting your foot go slack, like a rope left uncoiled. Now shift attention slowly to your toes, the small bones stacked inside soft flesh, each one resting where it belongs without effort. No pressure to point or curl inward because you think that would make you more prepared for the world. They can just be. The nail beds are warm, quiet, untouched by worry. Your left big toe isn't being asked to brace against anything. It doesn't have to stand firm in case someone comes too close. Let your right foot come into awareness now. The same shape, the same weight, but with a slightly different rhythm of sensation. Notice how the arch holds its form without needing to be supported by willpower or intention. There's no need for it to lift when you're not walking. It can just rest where it is, curved like a quiet promise that nothing needs fixing. Now feel your heels, the rounded bottoms pressed into whatever surface supports them. They don't have to remember how many times today they carried the full weight of standing still in line or waiting at a door. No need for them to ache from being asked to stay upright when you're tired. The skin there is thick, resilient, unbothered by time. It's been through much and doesn't have to prove it now. Let your attention move back up along the outer side of each foot, the narrow ridge where bone meets soft tissue. Then climb the outside of the ankle joint. There's no need for alertness here. No signal that someone is approaching or that you must respond. You can let this part of your body stay relaxed, open to whatever temperature passes through it. Now feel your calves again, not as muscle meant to push forward, but as soft tissue holding its own shape in stillness. The back of the leg doesn't have to remember how fast it moved an hour ago or whether you'll run again tomorrow. It can just rest. Let gravity pull downward without resistance. There's no need for this area to be ready. Now let your mind return to your hips, this time with a softer sense of space between them, as if they're opening not in anticipation, but simply because there is no reason to close. The pelvis isn't being asked to protect anything or contain any memory of stress. It's just holding the weight it needs to hold and nothing more. Feel your lower back again, this time with a new layer. The way warmth spreads across it when attention stays, not from effort, but from surrender. You don't have to make it better. Don't try to fix or adjust anything. Just let this area be what it is. A quiet place where tension doesn't need to hide. Now, bring awareness up your spine. Slowly, without urgency, as if tracing a single line of warmth through the middle of you. Each vertebra rests in place, not because you're holding it there, but because gravity has already placed it. There's no need for any segment of bone or joint to brace against collapse or pressure from outside. Let your spine become less like something that must be kept straight and more like a column of still water, steady, continuous, unbroken by effort. No part needs to rise higher than the one before. None has to lead. It can just be in alignment with itself. Now, feel your chest, the area where breath rises and falls without command. The ribs don't have to expand because you're trying to breathe deeper. They can just open and close as the body allows. Naturally, gently, without pressure or expectation. You don't have to remember how many times today they tightened in response to a sound, a thought, an unspoken fear. Let your shoulders relax, not by moving them down, but simply by stopping the effort to hold them up. There's no need for them to stay high because you're listening, alert, or on edge. They can just drop into their natural position, not too low, not too tight, just where they belong when there is nothing left to carry. Now feel your neck, the long column connecting skull and spine. No need to keep it straight in case someone looks at you from behind. It doesn't have to be ready for a sudden turn or an unexpected voice. You can let it stay soft, curved, supported by the surface beneath you. Let awareness move up through the base of your skull, the place where head meets neck, where tension often hides without being noticed. Let that area soften, not with force, but simply by letting go of any demand to be alert, sharp, or present in a way that isn't real right now. Now feel your jaw, not clenched against anything, not holding back words, not bracing for something that hasn't happened. It's just open, relaxed. The teeth don't have to stay apart because you're trying to relax. They can just rest where they are, soft in their sockets, unpressed by time. Let your tongue lie still on the floor of your mouth, not pushing against anything, not tasting anything, not moving from one thought to another. It doesn't have to remember what words it might say tomorrow. It can just be quiet. Now feel your cheeks, the soft flesh that moves when you speak or smile, but now with no need for expression. No pressure to show anything. They don't have to hold the shape of a face that's expected in public.
They can just rest against their own bones, warm from blood flow, untouched by judgment. Your forehead, smooth and quiet, doesn't have to remember what worry felt like earlier today. It doesn't need to be furrowed or smoothed out. You can let it stay flat, open, unmarked. The skin above your eyes isn't being asked to tighten in response to a sudden sound or image. It can just remain still. Now feel the space between your eyebrows, the small valley where tension often gathers without permission. Let that area soften, not by forcing it, but simply by letting go of any need to focus, plan, predict. No demand for clarity here, just warmth, stillness. Let awareness rise gently across the top of your scalp, over the crown, over each ridge and curve, as if brushing against a soft blanket. There's no need for hair or bone to be noticed in this moment. They don't have to stand up straight because you're trying to seem awake. You can let them just rest where they are. Your ears, still open to sound, but not needing to interpret it, can just receive what comes without labeling it or preparing a reply. The outer rims don't have to curl forward in case someone speaks from behind. They can stay soft and unguarded, bathed in the quiet of this moment where no one is asking you to respond. No need for them to remember every tone that passed through your day. The sharp edge of a voice, the sudden rise in pitch when something went wrong. That soft hollow behind your collarbone doesn't have to tense because you're trying to keep yourself upright. It can just remain open, unclaimed by any demand for strength or posture. There's no need to brace against gravity here.
Your body is already being held. Let that area soften not through movement, but simply by ceasing the effort to stay ready. Move your attention down through the center of your chest, the place where breath flows without command, where every rise and fall happens automatically, like a tide you don't have to direct. You don't need to remember how fast it raced earlier when panic flickered at the edge of thought. It doesn't have to return to that speed now.
Let each exhale be longer than the last. Longer not because you're forcing it, but because your body is beginning to believe this stillness is safe.
No need for it to stay straight or proud, because someone might notice how well you're holding yourself. It can just curve naturally where it is, not too flat, not too arched, just conforming to the shape of what holds it. There's no pressure here to be firm or contained. The spine doesn't have to remember every time it bent forward under unseen weight. Let your entire backside relax, not by pulling down, but simply by stopping the effort to keep it engaged.
Each vertebra can just rest, one on top of another like stones in a quiet riverbed. Unmoved, not because they're strong, but because nothing is pushing them. Now feel your hips, the wide bones that carry so much without complaint, holding up the weight of every step you've taken today. They don't have to stay tight or aligned for balance anymore. You can let them soften into their own shape, not too far forward, not too tucked back, just resting where they belong when no one is watching. The flesh around your pelvis doesn't need to brace against the idea of being seen or judged. It doesn't have to remember what it felt like to sit through meetings you didn't want to attend, or stand in line for things that never mattered. Let it just be there. No need for it to tense against the weight of fatigue or fear. Let the muscles unclench gently, like water releasing from a sponge after soaking in silence. Now feel your ankle. The joint that once turned sideways when you tripped on uneven ground, but doesn't have to remember that stumble today. It can just stay relaxed, not locked tight against imagined threats. Then each toe, small bones and soft pads beneath them, don't need to grip the floor or prepare for motion. They don't have to press forward because they're afraid of being left behind. Let them stretch slightly in their own way, as if waking from a long nap they didn't know they'd taken. Now, move your attention up the other leg, the right side, with the same unhurried care. Feel it descend through the hip, through the thigh, past the knee, and down into the calf. No need for this part of you to be anything but still. Let each muscle release its quiet hold on what came before. On every moment when your foot had to move fast or stand firm, the ankle can just uncurl. The toes can just let go. Now, feel both legs together. The entire lower half of your body as one long, continuous shape lying across the surface beneath you. You don't need to check if they're aligned or balanced. They don't have to be ready for anything at all. Let them lie as they are, connected not by effort, but by stillness. Now, let awareness drift upward again through your chest, the center of your torso, where breath and sensation meet without demand. The ribs can just rise and fall with no agenda. No need to fill yourself with air because you're trying to stay awake or alert. You don't have to fight sleep. Your body already knows how. Let your shoulders sink, not by pushing down, but simply by releasing the weight they've been carrying for hours, days, maybe longer. The muscles beneath them aren't required to remember what it felt like to tense during a stressful call or tighten when someone said something you couldn't reply to. They can just relax where they are. Let your arms follow that same path, not lifting, not reaching, not preparing, just resting alongside your body. The elbows don't have to stay straight because you're trying to seem composed. Let them bend slightly, naturally, as if they've forgotten how to do anything else except lie still. Now feel each hand, the palm facing up or down, whichever way it's settled when you first lay down. No need for fingers to curl into fists or press against the surface in case someone comes near. They can just rest, open and unclaimed. Each finger, long or short, thin or wide, doesn't have to remember how they pressed keys or gripped a steering wheel or held onto something when you felt like you might fall. Let them stretch out gently, as if stretching after dreaming. The nails don't need to be polished or clean. The skin doesn't have to look presentable for anyone else's eyes. It can just feel the air, warm from blood flow, unbothered by judgment. Now feel the space behind your eyes, the soft area where thoughts often pool without permission, where images flicker before you even realize you're seeing them. That place doesn't have to stay clear because you're trying to think ahead or avoid something unpleasant. Let it soften not through willpower, but simply by letting go of any demand for control over what appears there. No need to chase away the shapes that drift in. No need to push back against images from earlier today, memories that still hang in the air like dust. Let them stay if they wish, but don't follow them. Don't name them. Don't react. Just let awareness float through that space like a leaf on a slow-moving stream, carried without effort, not resisting current or depth. Now, feel your whole body as one field. The entire shape of you lying across the surface beneath you. There is no need to prove anything about how you are resting or whether you're doing it correctly. The space beneath you does not measure the quality of stillness. It simply holds what lies upon it without judgment, without demand. Your skin doesn't have to feel alert or awake. It can just be there as a surface that feels everything. The air moving across it. The warmth of your own blood flowing slowly through capillaries. No one sees but which matter deeply in their quiet way. The breath you take is not for show. Now feel how your back rests against what supports it. Not the mattress,
not the floor, but the quiet acceptance of gravity. There is no obligation to rise again tonight, or any night. The spine doesn't need to be straight because you're trying to appear dignified in case someone walks by. It can just follow its own shape, curved slightly where it has settled over years of sitting, standing, holding tension without knowing why. Let each vertebra release not through force, but simply by allowing the weight above and below it to settle into place, like stones in a riverbed that no longer need to stay upright because they finally learned how to sink. And now, let awareness drift inward, not toward thoughts or memories, but toward the quiet hum of circulation. Feel how blood moves silently through veins deep beneath your skin. The kind of movement you don't notice unless it stops or changes, yet which is always happening, even when you're not thinking about it. That flow doesn't depend on whether you're calm or anxious. It continues regardless, steady and unbothered by what's going on in the mind. Let that rhythm become your anchor now. Not a thought, not an image, but just this slow, steady pulse of life happening beneath awareness. Feel how each point where skin meets surface is different, each contact area unique, shaped by weight distribution, slight shifts in position over time, pressure from sleep or stillness, the hip bones pressing into the bed, perhaps slightly warmer than the rest because they carry more weight, the heel that may be lifted just a little, not by choice, but simply because it doesn't need to touch anymore. Your feet aren't required to do anything. No pushing off, no balancing, no preparing for steps you won't take tonight. Let them stay exactly as they are, even if one is turned slightly inward or the toes curled faintly from a dream that passed through without waking you. Now imagine there is a soft light inside your chest. Not bright, not emotional. Just a low glow that spreads slowly outward when breath enters and dims gently as it leaves. It doesn't mean anything in particular. No hope, no fear, no future or past. It simply is, like warmth radiating from the center of a room where no one's speaking but everything feels safe. Let this light grow not by effort but by permission, the kind you give when you stop trying to make sense of why things are heavy or why some thoughts won't leave. Let your neck be loose, not stiff with tension, not held upright for appearance, but free in its natural curve, like a branch that has stopped resisting the wind. The muscles along each side can just soften without needing permission from anyone else's eyes. without worrying about posture. No one is checking to see if you're looking presentable. You don't need to look anything at all.
And now, let your jaw fall open slightly. Not in a yawn, not because you're tired, but because the muscles that have been clenched for hours, maybe days, are allowed to stop remembering how. The teeth don't have to press together or grind down on invisible stress. They can just rest apart, as if they've forgotten what it felt like to be needed during a difficult conversation. Feel your forehead. Let each ear feel its own quiet weight, not tugging at your head, not straining for sound, but just listening to the silence between tones, to the softness of air moving through tiny channels without needing anything to happen. The eardrums don't have to respond to every echo in the house or every footstep from a distant room. They can stay still, uninvolved, even when sounds pass close by. Now let your attention return to your hands, still resting where they fell. And notice how one palm might be slightly damp, not from sweat, but simply from warmth building under the surface. The fingers don't need to move or stretch again. They can just lie open and unclaimed, as if they've decided to stop doing anything except being present. Let your breath continue its natural rhythm, not longer than it wants to be. Not shorter because you're afraid of losing control. Just steady, slow exhalations that last a little more than the inhales. This is how your nervous system learns to pause without panic. It's learning to trust that stillness doesn't mean danger, that rest isn't failure. Now feel how your pelvis sits where it is settled into whatever surface holds you. No need to tuck in or arch out. The hips don't have to stay aligned because someone once said they should be. They can just let go of the memory of posture drills and forced corrections, letting each side release its own hold on tension that was never really yours. Let your lower back feel supported, not by a pillow, not by effort, but by gravity itself, which doesn't care about alignment or performance. It simply pulls everything down with equal force, like water filling every space it touches, without judgment. And now let your legs go completely still. No need to cross them. No need to stretch forward or pull back. They can just lie there as they are, heavy and unclaimed, allowing the blood to flow through muscles that have been tense for hours, maybe even days, without knowing why. The knees don't need to stay straight. They can bend slightly, naturally, like branches yielding in a breeze. Let your feet be exactly where they've landed, maybe one turned inward, toes curled faintly as if reaching into an invisible dream. That's okay. They don't have to wake up or stand on command. They can just rest, feeling the weight of the world pressing gently from above, and nothing more required. Now, let your awareness become like a soft shadow moving across your body, not looking for anything, not fixing anything, just passing over each area as if it were part of a slow landscape unfolding in quiet light. You don't need to name any sensation. You don't have to understand where the heaviness comes from or why some places feel more present than others. Just let them be. Feel how the space around your body begins to soften, not with effort, but simply by allowing everything else to stay still while you remain within this quiet
field of awareness. The air doesn't have to cool or warm. It can just hover at a constant temperature, unbothered by time or weather. And now, let each thought that drifts in, whether it's about something real or imagined, past or future, simply float through your mind like smoke passing through an open window. Don't follow it. Don't hold on to it. Don't tell yourself it's bad or wrong. Just let it pass, not because you're trying to be calm, but because you finally stopped fighting the way things are. Let this moment become a kind of sanctuary, not built by effort, but simply allowed, where no part of you is required to do anything except exist in stillness. The body doesn't have to prove it's relaxed. The breath doesn't need to be perfect. You don't have to answer any questions about what happened today or whether tomorrow will be better. Just let go. Let your awareness drift like dust settling in a sunlit room. No need to guide it. No need to decide where it goes next. The weight in your chest isn't being carried by you anymore. It's just there, as part of the space around you, not pressing inward, but resting against the walls of your body, accepted without resistance. You don't have to name it or push it away. Just let it be a shape within stillness, like a shadow that doesn't move even when the light shifts. Feel how the surface beneath you continues to hold you. Not because you earned it, not because you're doing anything right, but simply because gravity has no conditions. It never asks for permission. You don't have to prove your worth by being lighter or more flexible or quieter than you are in this moment. The floor doesn't care if your shoulders are tense or your jaw is clenched. It only knows how to receive, and so does the air around you. Now, let that same quiet acceptance spread through your spine. The long column of bones from tailbone to skull, each vertebra not needing to stay aligned in any particular way. They can just rest where they've landed, one after another, like stones, layered gently
into a dry riverbed. No effort to straighten them out or adjust their position because someone said it was necessary. The spine doesn't need to be perfect. It only needs to be still. Let your chest soften with each exhale. Not as if you're letting something go, but simply allowing the breath to fall through like water passing over stone. There's no urgency in this movement, no goal to reach. Just the slow release of pressure that has been held for longer than you can remember. Maybe since morning. Maybe since last week. Maybe since a conversation that didn't end well. Or a silence that lasted too long. Your ribs don't have to rise or fall on command. They can just stay where they are, gently open like the petals of a flower that has forgotten it was ever meant to close. The space between them is spacious, not because you've made it so, but because you're allowing it to be. You don't need to control how much air enters your lungs or how long each breath lasts. Just let the body decide what it needs, moment by moment. And now, notice how the back of your neck feels. Not tight, not stiff, just present. As if it's finally stopped trying to brace against something unseen, like a muscle that has been braced for an impact that never came. Let it uncurl slightly where it meets the base of your skull. No pushing, no pulling, just allowing the angle between head and spine to soften into its own natural shape, as though gravity is slowly folding it back into itself. Your jaw can loosen completely. Not because you're trying to relax, but simply because there's nothing left to guard. The muscles under your ears don't have to stay alert or ready for sound. They can just sink down like roots, finding the earth after a long drought. Let your tongue rest gently against the floor of your mouth, not pressing forward or pulling back. Just now, let your eyes become part of this stillness, not in the sense that you're closing them, though they are, but in the way that even when open, they don't need to take anything in. They can just
be closed and unburdened by sight, like lenses that have decided not to focus on anything anymore. Let your shoulders drop not into a pose, but into a kind of surrender. No effort required, no instruction given. Just the soft descent of two heavy things returning home after being lifted too long.
They don't need to be level or high or pulled back. They can just rest where they've fallen, each one settling onto its own side of your body, like a stone dropped into water and left there. Now feel how your arms lie beside you, not needing to reach for anything, not needing to hold on, not even needing to remember what it feels like to be useful. The right arm can just float where it is, as if the weight has already been acknowledged and released. The left arm follows in its own time. No need to hurry or coordinate. Each hand open, fingers spread, palms facing up. Not because they're meant to catch something, but simply because there's nothing else to do with them now. Let your fingertips feel the air above them, not as a surface to touch, but as space that surrounds them without judgment. The skin on each knuckle doesn't have to be smooth or soft. It can just be what it is, sensitive and quiet. And now, let your awareness move slowly through your forearms. Not looking for tension. Your wrists don't need to be straight. They can bend slightly, like branches that are tired of holding up fruit they no longer care about. Let the blood flow through veins that have been constricted by worry, by anticipation, by all the times you told yourself you had to stay sharp even when your body was exhausted. Now, let your hands sink deeper into stillness, not as if trying to reach a place, but simply allowing them to be held in place by their own weight. The fingers don't need to curl or stretch. They can just rest, each one separate, yet part of the same quiet, whole. No need for any sound. Just the sensation of air gliding through an area that has finally stopped resisting. Now, feel how your upper back rests against whatever supports you. The shape of the surface beneath it, not as a mold, but as something that receives without demand. The muscles along your spine don't have to stay engaged or pulled tight. They can just release like threads unwinding from a knot that no longer needs holding. Your shoulder blades, those flat plates resting under skin and muscle, don't need to be tucked in, not even slightly. They can just float where they've settled, as if they've finally given up on the idea of being in line with anything at all. Let them relax into their own contours, no longer trying to fit a shape that doesn't belong. And now, let your entire back, upper, middle, lower, become part of this quiet field of weightlessness. Not as an image or posture, but simply as something you can feel without needing to change it. The skin doesn't need to be smooth. The muscles don't have to be toned. You're allowed to be exactly how your body has chosen to be in this moment. Now, let that awareness move down through your hips again. Not rushing, not searching, but just arriving at each point, like a visitor who's come only to stay for a while. Let your pelvis feel the surface beneath it, not as support, but as presence. The bones don't have to tilt or shift. They can just rest where they've landed after years of holding themselves in positions that were never truly theirs. The pubic bone doesn't need to be tucked forward or pulled back. It can just stay. And now, feel how your thighs, each one thick with stored tension from sitting too long, standing too hard, thinking too much, can simply let go. No need to tighten them for balance or hold them in place. They don't have to be strong. They only need to be still. Your knees can bend just enough to ease the pressure on your lower back. Not because it's required, but because they've decided to listen to what their joints are whispering. That rest is not a failure. That softness isn't weakness. Your thighs don't have to stay taut against gravity. Not even for a second. They can just surrender their weight into the surface beneath you, like water finding its level after years of being held back by dams made of habit and caution. The flesh along your inner knees, so often clenched with the memory of standing too long or sitting too straight, can soften now without penalty, without judgment.
There's no need to keep any part of yourself in readiness when nothing is asking for it. Let the skin over your kneecaps feel how light air can be on bare flesh, not as a sensation, but simply as an absence of pressure. The joint itself doesn't have to protect anything. It only needs to know that it's allowed to rest. Now, let attention move slowly down each calf. First one, then the other. Not scanning for problems or tightening for balance. Just allowing your awareness to arrive like a shadow falling across stone, still and unhurried. The muscles behind your knees, the ones that have carried you through walks you didn't want to take, through meetings that drained you quietly, through evenings when you sat awake with thoughts too heavy to name, can simply stop working. They don't need to be ready for anything. You're not preparing for a test or a confrontation. There is no next moment that demands your energy. These muscles can rest as if they've been waiting decades to hear that permission. Let the heels of your feet press gently into whatever supports you, whether it's carpet, floorboards, mattress fabric. Not because you must hold yourself up, but simply because gravity has chosen them as points of contact. There's no effort in this grounding, only presence. The arches of your feet don't have to lift or stabilize. They can just lower themselves into the shape they've been holding for hours without knowing it was optional. Let the tendons beneath your soles feel how long they've been stretched thin by expectation. And now let them relax, as if receiving a message from deep inside. You are not required to be firm anymore. Now come back through each toe, not in search of perfection or alignment, but simply noticing that one by one, they're no longer pressing down, not even slightly. They can just rest where they've settled after the day's long journey. The first toe on your right foot, so often used to test the ground before stepping forward, can now feel how unnecessary it is to check whether the world will hold you. It doesn't have to be strong. or alert. Let its tip soften as if it knows this moment isn't about movement, but stillness. And now, let attention move across your soles, the entire surface of each foot, not looking for flaws, not measuring strength, just letting the skin feel the texture beneath, whether it's fabric, wood, tile, or nothing at all. There is no need to clean or fix this area. It doesn't have to be ready. You're allowed to be here exactly as you are. Feet flat, toes loose, heels resting, soles receiving what lies below without resistance. Let your awareness rest in the middle of both feet, the hollows beneath where the bones meet, and feel how that space can open, not because it's empty, but because something has finally stopped pushing against it. No need to keep anything up. No one is watching. The arches don't have to hold you upright. They just need to be still. And now, move upward through your ankles. Not as a bridge, not as a hinge meant for progress, but simply as an entry point into what's next. The bones of your lower legs, the tibia and fibula, resting in their own softness. They don't have to stay straight or aligned with anything. No posture is being judged here. You're not holding yourself together anymore. You're just letting go. And now, let attention drift back through your knees again. Not rushing to the next point, not skipping ahead, but simply noticing how they feel in their own space. No longer needing to lock or brace. The cartilage inside them doesn't have to keep up with imagined demands. It can just rest, as if forgetting what resistance feels like. Now, let that awareness move slowly and now, come back through your hips once more. Not as a structure you must hold upright, not as an engine for motion, but simply as an area that has received everything. The weight of standing too long, the pressure of sitting in places that never felt safe. The sacrum, those flat bones at the base of your spine, doesn't have to stay tucked or pressed forward. It can just lie where gravity deposited it after years of trying to keep its position during storms you didn't expect. Let your pelvis feel how soft and yielding it has become. Not because it's weak, but because it no longer needs to protect anything. The muscles around the hip joints, those that have tightened every time something felt uncertain, can finally let go without consequence. They don't need to brace for what might come. You're allowed to be exactly as you are. Not poised, not prepared, just here. Now feel how your lower back rests against whatever supports it. Not as a curve to maintain or an angle to correct, but simply as the way your body has chosen to settle after long effort. The vertebrae don't have to align with anything. They can just rest where they've landed, each one cushioned by soft tissue that no longer needs to work hard. And now, let attention rise slowly through your spine. Not like a ladder you must climb, but like breath rising from the center of yourself. Each segment, cervical, thoracic, lumbar, can simply be present without trying to stay in place or defend its shape. You don't need to keep any part of yourself upright, not even for this moment. Let your neck feel how light it can become. Not by shrinking, but by releasing the weight that's been there too long. The muscles along the back of your throat, the ones that have tightened every time you thought about speaking, about saying what you couldn't say, can now just stop working. They don't need to stay ready for a word that may never come. And now, let awareness drift up through your jaw, not as something to clench or unclench, but simply allowing the hinge to feel how it can rest without pressure. The teeth don't have to be pressed together. They can just float in their sockets, not fighting anything, not holding back a sound that might spill out. Now, let attention move into your face, not searching for expression, not adjusting a line or smoothing a worry. Just letting each feature feel how it settles. The cheekbones beneath skin that has carried too much silence. The corners of your eyes that have watched too many things. The skin above your eyebrows doesn't need to stay tight with anticipation. It can just lower itself into stillness, as if the mind has finally stopped asking. And now, let awareness rise gently through your scalp, not brushing hair or counting follicles, not imagining a crown, but simply noticing how light it is when you stop holding on.
The blood flows beneath your skin without needing permission. There's no need to stay alert. You're allowed to be exactly where you are. No further, no faster.
Not effort, not performance, just presence. The air doesn't have to change because you're resting. It can stay exactly where it is, warm and soft in your lungs, slow to move. Let your breath settle into the space between movements, not as something you control, but as a quiet rhythm that has already begun. Soft, slow, steady. The air flows through you without demand or urgency, filling just enough to keep things gentle, then leaving with no trace of effort. Your lungs don't have to work harder than they are. They can simply be open and relaxed, like leaves in still wind.
Now let attention drift down from the top of your head, not searching for anything, not correcting any shape, but noticing how gravity is already doing its part beneath you. The weight of your skull rests gently on the base of your neck, not pushing forward or straining upward, but simply settling into alignment with what's underneath. A spine that has carried far more than it was ever meant to hold. Let your shoulders drop, not because they failed, not as surrender, but because there is no one left who needs them raised. The muscles along the outer edges of both scapulae, those which have tensed every time you expected judgment or disappointment, can now just remain still without consequence. They don't need to prepare for anything anymore. Let your arms rest fully, not as extensions waiting to move, but as part of a whole body that has decided to stop doing things it no longer needs to do. Your upper arms hang close to the sides, soft and unclaimed by purpose. The forearms fall down with their own natural angle. No need. And now, let awareness move through each finger, not mapping them one by one, but sensing how they simply belong where they are, curled slightly as if holding a memory of warmth rather than tension. The skin between knuckles softens. The nails don't need to be polished or trimmed. They're just part of something that doesn't care about presentation anymore. Now, come back through your hands. Not for inspection, but to feel how little energy it takes to let them lie where they are. Palms open and relaxed, like cups catching nothing at all. There's no expectation in their shape. Not even the quiet promise of being ready. Let attention drift across your chest, not lifting or expanding, but feeling how much space there already is between ribs that don't need to hold themselves up anymore. The center point where breath enters doesn't have to be guarded, defended, monitored. It can just stay open in its own way. The skin over the sternum feels thin and quiet, no longer pressed with anxiety or anticipation of a moment yet to come. It's allowed to remain still while everything else settles around it like dust falling after storm winds stop moving. Now let your belly soften, not as collapse, not as surrender, but because there is no need for resistance anymore. The muscles underneath don't have to tighten when you think about the future or regret the past. They can just yield into space that's already waiting for them. Let your diaphragm rest low, no longer pushing against pressure, no longer trying to lift anything up from below. It doesn't need to move unless it wants to. And even then, only slowly, as if waking gently rather than forcing itself awake. Your lower abdomen rests against the surface beneath you, not pressing down or seeking support, but simply accepting what's there. A floor that has held countless people just like this. Someone who was also tired beyond words and needed no one to fix them. You're not alone in being exactly where your body says it is. No need for apology. Now, let attention move through the hips, not as structures needing alignment or posture, but simply feeling how they rest into their own shape, curved slightly inward, like bowls that have collected silence over years of listening without speaking. The outer edges of each hip bone don't need to stay sharp with effort. They can soften where skin meets flesh and remain undisturbed by anything else. No one is watching. Nothing needs proving here. Your pelvis feels heavy, not because it's burdened, but because it has stopped trying to be light, to carry the weight of expectations that weren't ever yours in the first place. And now, let awareness travel down through your thighs. Long limbs, grown tired from years spent standing too long, sitting too straight, moving forward when you didn't want to. They don't have to remember how far they've come. They can just stay here, resting where gravity placed them after all that walking without destination. The inner surfaces of your thighs, the places where skin folds and heat.
Now, let attention move through each calf, not tracing veins or tautness, but feeling how weight moves downward without resistance. The Achilles tendon doesn't have to pull tight with anticipation. It's allowed to release into a soft curve that matches its natural shape. Your ankles, those small, delicate joints where so much of your movement has begun, are not required to be strong or steady anymore. They can simply stay in place, held by the floor beneath them like roots settling deeper after drought ends. And now feel how each foot rests on the surface. Not as a point of contact, but as a quiet surrender. Heel pressed down softly into stillness. Ball of foot meeting support without resistance. Toes curling slightly not out of tension, but because they remember what it feels like to be grounded in their own way. The soles don't need to carry you anywhere. There's no journey ahead. They can just lie where they are, warm from circulation and stillness both. Let your heels feel how much weight they've held over time. The pressure of standing too long, walking without pause, moving forward when the mind was elsewhere. But now that weight doesn't need to be carried anymore. There's no one asking you to keep going. So let it sink deeper into whatever holds you. Not as burden, but as final release. And if there is still a feeling somewhere between your feet and spine, a quiet hum of unresolved things pressing up from below, like pressure rising beneath the surface, you don't have to name it or push against it. You can just allow that presence. Let it be part of this moment without needing to fix anything about it. Now come back through your entire body. Not as a scan, not as an act, but simply as a return. Each point where you've been allowed to rest, now feeling more settled than before. Not better or worse, just quieter, more complete in its own stillness. Let the weight of everything settle deeper, not into pain, but into acceptance, not into loss, but into peace. And if thoughts rise like ripples across water, don't follow them. Let them pass through your awareness, like shadows moving under a tree at dusk, their shape visible only briefly, before fading back into soft light again. There is no need to reach forward or pull anything toward you. Just let what is already here remain undisturbed by effort. You are not being asked to do more than simply be present with the fact that your body has chosen rest. that it's decided, after so much trying and holding on, to stop doing things in order to prove itself worthy of peace. So stay where you are, not advancing, not retreating, but resting exactly as you've landed. Soft around edges, open at center, unafraid to feel the quiet that comes when nothing more is required. Let your breath settle into the space between pulses, not rushing to fill it, but allowing it to remain open, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through. No need to close it now. No demand that you follow or return. The air moves in and out with its own quiet rhythm, unasked for and already enough. Your chest doesn't have to rise as if proving strength. It can simply rise because the body remembers how to breathe when not under command. You don't need to inhale deeply to feel full. Just let your lungs expand slightly, naturally, like a leaf unfurling in still air after rain. The space beneath your sternum is no longer tight with effort. There's room for softness here, for the kind of stillness that doesn't require proof. Now let your attention drift down through the center of your torso, not into organs or bones, but into the quiet hum between them. A subtle warmth where breath meets tissue, where movement has long been expected and now is not. Your diaphragm isn't being asked to push or pull. It can simply lie in its own natural shape, resting against the weight above it, like water settling at the bottom of a glass after shaking stop. There's no need for control here, only awareness. Feeling how your belly meets the surface beneath you without resistance. Not pressing into it, but meeting it with softness, as if acknowledging an old friend who has waited patiently. Let each breath sink deeper into that space, not forcing, just allowing, so that even when the air stops moving, there's still a kind of pulse within, not life force or energy, but the quiet continuation of being, present in your own skin, without needing to perform for it. You don't have to be alert to know you're here. You are known by this moment already. Now, turn attention gently toward your spine, not as structure or support, not as a column holding up weight, but as a channel where stillness flows from tailbone to base of skull like water through stone. No need to straighten it. No demand that it stay rigid. Just let its natural curve remain. The gentle inward arch in lower back. The soft outward bend in upper thoracic region. Each vertebra not fighting gravity, but yielding to it with quiet dignity. There's strength here, not from tension, but from surrender. Let your awareness move through one segment at a time. The small bones of your lower back don't have to hold position against fatigue. They've carried you far enough already. And now, their job is simply to be still. The muscles along either side, those long bands that once braced for every step, can soften into silence, knowing there's no need to protect or prepare anymore. Let each disc between them feel the space it was designed to occupy, not compressed by urgency, not flattened from overuse, but gently spaced apart, like books left open on a shelf after reading. Now come up through your upper back. Shoulder blades resting against ribs without needing to pinch together in preparation for effort. They don't have to hunch forward or rise upward. They can lie flat and quiet, like stones submerged in slow water, waiting not for action, but simply for the moment to pass. The skin over them doesn't need to tighten with readiness. It can stay relaxed, as if remembering how soft it feels when no one is watching. And now, your neck, not as a support beam between head and torso, but as a bridge where motion has ended and stillness begins. The muscles along its side don't have to brace against imbalance or keep the head aligned. They've held that role long enough. Let them release into their natural length, allowing your skull to settle gently onto the base of your spine, like a bowl resting on stone. Now, bring awareness to your jaw. Not clenching, not guarding, but simply feeling how it rests in its own place.
They can stay relaxed, allowing the corners of your lips to fall gently into their natural curve. Not smiling, not frowning, but simply resting as they were meant to, when no performance is required. The inside of your cheeks don't need to press against teeth. Just let them rest like warm silk lining a quiet chamber. Now your eyes, not open, not scanning, but closed and still, resting in the dark behind their lids, with no task beyond being present. There's no demand that you see anything or even imagine light. Just let the darkness feel complete. Not empty, not cold, just full of silence. Your eyeballs don't need to stay alert. They can sink into softness like stones dropped into a calm pond. Your forehead, where tension used to gather like storm clouds before rain, doesn't have to keep watching for threats or signs. It doesn't have to tighten with thought or worry. Let it remain smooth, open, unmarked by effort. The skin above your eyebrows can just stay where it is, not drawn upward in caution or strain. And now the crown of your head, not a point to rise towards something greater, not a place for achievement, but simply a surface where stillness gathers like dew on grass at dawn. There's no need to feel lighter or higher. Just let this spot know that it is held completely by what lies beneath and around it. The scalp doesn't have to be taut or alert. It can lie flat against bone, relaxed as if after years of holding up a burden, now finally released. Now come back through again. Not searching, not checking, but simply noticing how each place feels different than before. Not fixed, not better, but more settled. As though the body has quietly accepted that it doesn't need to be anything other than exactly what it is in this moment. Let your attention rest at the boundary between skin and air, just where warmth begins to fade into coolness, not as a contrast, but as a gentle transition. There is no sharp line here, just a soft edge where sensation melts back into silence. The surface of your body isn't trying to protect itself anymore. It doesn't have to stay tough or fast or alert.
And if something stirs beneath that boundary, something like memory, like heat from old worry, like the ghost of a breath caught in chest, you don't have to name it. You don't need to push it away or welcome it. Just let it be part of this quiet space, not as an interruption, but as another thread woven into the fabric of stillness. Now let your awareness move across the entire body again, not with purpose, not with correction, but as a slow wave rolling over land after rain has stopped, soft and unforced, covering every inch without demanding change. Let it pass like dusk spreading across fields. No rush, no need to claim anything, just presence in its own time. And now feel how gravity is doing the work, not pulling you down, but allowing you to be held. You don't have to fight the downward motion. Let your body sink into whatever supports it. Floor, mattress, cushion, with no effort required. No part of you has to stay upright anymore. No joint needs to lock for safety. Your entire being can just remain. Let this feeling grow, not as a goal or outcome, but as a natural consequence, the result of allowing without resistance, resting without condition. The weight in your ribs isn't pressure anymore. It's not something to carry or hide. It doesn't have to be explained. It can simply be part of the quiet that has been waiting for you. And if thoughts rise, fleeting images, half-formed words, echoes from earlier days, they don't need answers. Just let them pass, like clouds drifting across a still sky, visible only in passing, not anchoring themselves anywhere. There's no need to reach toward them or pull them back. You are not being asked to do anything with this moment, not to fix it, not to improve it, not even to understand it. You're simply allowed to stay exactly as you are, with nothing more required than your presence. Let your ribs stay exactly where they are. Not pushed forward, not pulled back, just resting in their own shape, shaped by breath and weight and time. The pressure there isn't an enemy anymore. It's a part of you, like the curve of your spine or the slow pulse beneath your skin. It doesn't need to be fixed, only held with care. You don't have to name what's inside, no label required, no story to tell. Even silence can carry meaning without speaking. Your body knows how to hold space for things it cannot explain. Let your jaw unclench where it has been waiting all evening, not in effort, but in release. The muscles along your temples soften as if remembering what stillness feels like. How the skin above the eye doesn't need to tighten when something passes through your mind. You don't have to follow a thought or block it out. If a memory surfaces the way light came in at 3 in the morning last week, or how someone's voice sounded on a phone call you never wanted to make, it can be there without being urgent. It doesn't need permission to arrive, nor does it require your attention to stay. Let it drift through like dust in sunbeams, visible for a moment, then gone. Your breath moves deeper now, not because you're forcing it, but because the body is settling into its own rhythm again. Each exhale takes longer than the last, almost as if gravity itself has slowed down and drawn air out of your lungs with gentle insistence. The air leaves more slowly, like water draining through a fine cloth. There's no need to control how much comes in. Just let it happen when it does. The pause between breaths grows longer, not empty, but full of quiet possibility. The moment before sound, before motion, before decision. Your hands are heavy now, not just because they rest on your chest or belly, but because they've stopped trying to hold anything back. You're not protecting yourself from what's coming. You aren't bracing for impact. The palms open slightly without effort. The fingers relax into their natural shape. There's no need to press forward with the hands. No reason to clench them in preparation. They simply rest where they are, warm against your body or floating above it, depending on how gravity shapes them at this moment. Let that softness spread down through your arms, past the elbows and wrists, into each finger, as if you're sinking slowly into a pool with no bottom. Your fingertips don't need to feel anything specific. No tingling, no warmth, no sensation beyond what's already here. They just exist. The space between them is not empty. It's full of stillness, like the quiet before dawn, when nothing moves and everything waits. Your shoulders drop without being told, as if they've finally learned that there's no danger in letting go. The weight pulls downward through the collarbones, down past the upper back, into the spine, not collapsing, not slumping, just settling. There's no need to straighten or lift yourself up anymore. Your body knows what it means to be supported. It remembers how to fold inward without shame. Your chest rises and falls with less effort than before. The breath doesn't have to fight its way in. The muscles of the diaphragm stretch gently, like a curtain opening after days of being closed. You don't need to force air into your lungs. You're simply allowing them to refill when they want to. There's no goal, no deep breath required, no perfect rhythm. Just what is. The center of your chest, the place where worries have lived for so long, is not empty anymore. It isn't a hole or a wound that needs filling. It's just a space, like the silence between two notes in music. And within it, something has softened. Not erased, but reshaped. The tightness hasn't vanished, but it no longer rules your breath. Your back rests against whatever is beneath you. Mattress, floor, cushion, and that contact point isn't just physical. It's a meeting place between body and earth. You don't need to feel every bump or edge. Just let the surface hold you without asking for more than it can give. Your spine curves gently into its natural shape, not trying to be straighter or stronger, but simply being what it is. Your hips are still. They've stopped rotating in anxiety, stopped shifting from side to side like they're searching for a position that doesn't exist anymore. They rest where gravity places them. The pelvis isn't holding tension. The muscles around your lower back aren't bracing against something imaginary. Your body has decided not to prepare for danger, just to be. You're not hiding from anything. Your toes stretch slightly without being told. Not because of any achievement, not because you did something right, but simply because you stopped fighting. Your skin isn't cold anymore. It doesn't feel thin or exposed. The surface of your body isn't a boundary that needs defending. There's no reason to keep it tight or alert. You don't need to guard against touch, even imagined ones. No one is reaching for you now, and no voice from memory needs to be answered. Let the air around you feel heavier, not with pressure, but with stillness. It doesn't move quickly. It doesn't rush through space. It just stays, like fog in a valley. Not threatening, not hiding anything. Just present. Not the kind that makes you sit up or look at clocks or check messages. That feeling has dissolved into deeper layers of quiet, where even time doesn't demand anything from you. Your awareness moves through each part, not like a scout, but like water flowing over rocks, gently touching, leaving no mark behind. There's no need to analyze what you feel. No pressure to label it or change it. You're not looking for results. You're just present, letting the body be itself. Even your thoughts about this moment aren't important anymore. Not because they're wrong, but because they don't matter here. The only thing that matters is this breath, this weight, this stillness, and you are allowed to stay in it. There's no one waiting for you to wake up. No need to return to anything. You don't have to answer a call or respond to an email. There's nothing to prove. Not even the idea of resting is necessary anymore. You're already resting just by being. Your body doesn't care about productivity, performance, or completion. It only knows how to be still when it can. And right now, this moment, it can. Let that truth sink in. Not as a realization, but as a physical sensation. Like warmth spreading under your skin from the inside out. Not because you are thinking about it, not because you've decided to believe it, but simply because it's true. The body knows what safety feels like. It remembers when it was allowed. Your heart beats slower now. Not because of effort, but because there's no reason to rush anymore. The rhythm isn't trying to keep up with anything. It just moves in time with the quiet around you. Steady and unhurried. Your ribs hold their shape without effort now. Not as a wall, but as a cradle. Each curve softening into the space they've always occupied. Unclenched